Okay, I'm live. What happened there? Right. Shareable link, let's just make sure it's working. Alright. Don't know what went wrong there, but apparently we've fixed it. YouTube is now working. So let's start Twitch back up. Twitch, you were doing as you're supposed to. I don't know what happened with the YouTube. Yep, everything appears to be working now. Might have made a mistake when I set up the multi-screen. Alright, looks like we're good. 10 seconds short. Oh dear, right, let's close the browser. Yes, 2 tabs. Let's go. Hello and welcome to today's live stream. I'm Glen Bixley and I've decided to revisit a game I played earlier. So welcome everybody, this is Simcasino. For those who haven't heard me talk about this in the past, this was a game I started while it was in playtests. A lot of changes had been made. And due to my depression at the time, I actually stopped playing just after release. But I thought what we might do is we might jump back in and take a look at my hotel that I started previously. And then I'll start a new plot. So let's go continue for another. Now I have noticed that my $20 wallpaper is no longer on Steam. There's also a Stonks TV, which is no longer on Steam. I've added the rest of the DLCs. There's a couple of DLCs from the workshop that are required. Not DLCs, you know what I mean. Anyway, we're going to load it. Workshop items. That's what he's trying to say. But yes, welcome. Simcasino. It's been a while. How are you, Daz? Good to see you, buddy. All right. Let's pop that into... Oh, that's not going to work. Twitch chat, you're a pain. All right. Okay. Yes, it's been a very long time. Apparently I'm in debt, but I have money in the bank. Let's start the game. Where's the play button? Over there. So yes, as I say, I have not played this since a few days after release. It's been a wee while. It's a busy little casino. We'll take a look at this one, I thought, just to see what is capable, what you're capable of doing, what is possible. And then, of course, we'll start a new casino, I think. It certainly looks very crowded over here by the slot machines. I'm thinking a few more slot machines and a few less tables. We have a lot of unattended tables. Alright, apparently we have a play going on over here. How many people are in the audience? Oh, that's a fairly full little crowd. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I see 4 seats that are not occupied. That's not bad. Actually, there's more upstairs, I think. What do we got over here? Oh, it's the TAB. That's what we call it in New Zealand. Trackside betting. Bet on your horses and maybe gridiron if you're into that. And of course, over here is the bingo. Actually, the bingo room looks like it's doing all right. We have a few seats empty in the bingo room. But yes, I really enjoyed this game. I was playing it for a while, but then depression set in. So I decided I didn't want to carry on. Computer room. Oh, okay, yes, they can come up here and use the computers. This is a big empty area, isn't it? Yes, there are seats around the top, but nobody's nobody's sitting in those. Maybe they're too far away. Now, I believe this area was empty because of a DLC that I added, which updated. And I think when we go upstairs, we'll find a swimming pool. Offices all in the back. I forgot about offices in the back. Matches the same down the below. So dressing rooms for the stage, security office, which I believe have, yeah, quick access out onto the floor. Pit boss office, cash vault. Do we have, can we see the money in the vault? Sure we can. Memory. Yeah, look at that. We've got money in the vault. Hopefully nobody steals it. Now, something that has definitely been changed since I played this, well, it was just getting added at the time, is security has a reason to do their job now. You do actually get people come along and steal the things. So what do we have out here? A gym. Oh, very empty looking gym, isn't it? Wonder what sort of trade that does. And then a restaurant. That's right, I forgot you can have a restaurant and a bar. We'll have to definitely put in a restaurant and bar in the next game. Fairly quiet up here. Then we can go up to the 3rd floor. Hotel rooms, that's right. Hotel rooms are looking fairly quiet. There's somebody asleep here. I see you got this one, Daz. You haven't played it a lot. What did you think of it? And then, oh, this is the VIP casino. That's right. You've got to be richer than me to get in here. I couldn't afford to get in there. And then again, all the offices are interconnecting. They have their own elevators. So from here you can actually access all the way down. That's staff only area. And here's the swimming pool, which caused me a little bit of grief because it became a 3-dimensional object. They went from being a 2D game to 3D, and some of these objects, so for this, like this one for example, actually came down into the floor below. I see that's been changed now and updated. Look at the bright colours in that disco room. I love it. I absolutely love it. I must have had some taste and decor back then. We all know Glen's got no taste in decor. Right, and yeah, these are VIP rooms. So if we change the angle, I like the fact that you can also go around and travel amongst the people. So VIP room here. Is that the only VIP room? Did we only have one VIP room? Oh, okay. Well, we might need more VIP rooms. But if we travel down, let's grab this guy right here. He's a gambler. He's been here for 1 hour. Now, how did we... Pause for a sec. Oh, yep. Follow. So, we've got follow. First person mode. Here we go. So now we can start the game back up. Oh, and now we've become this person. That's right. I was thinking we would follow, but no, I clicked first person. So we can actually come in and we can have a look around the casino in first person. This is one thing I really loved about this game. I do believe, though, that I think going first person was probably not the right thing at the time, because this game was already fairly well developed. And going first person probably made life a lot harder for the developers. I wouldn't be surprised. What's he up to? Oh, I have no clue. So there's a whole bunch of tables down that way. And as you can see, you have to be staffed to get into the middle. I deliberately fenced it all off. But we can run down here and have a look. A few more tables. Then I have the same thing again, where it's entirely closed off. You have to be staffed to get in the middle once again. And then the same thing over here. So I've got 3 rows of staff only. We would need to be security get back there. I don't think we can get through through the door. So this lady can sell us our tokens for gambling. ATM machine. I don't think we can get through here. Oh, we can. Oh, and my security. So this is the security only area. So in behind the cashiers, we can sneak into the vault. Oh, look at that! Money, money, money! Yeah, lots of money. Okay, it's not much money. And then, like I say, you have the enclosed off area so the workers can all get to their tables without having to fight their way through guests. Which at the time, I thought, if they're going to work for the casino, they at least deserve to be able to get around without guests getting in their way. So this is what I'd worked on originally. I think I played for maybe 60 odd hours, I'm not sure. Right, we're now back out on the casino floor. There was other doors over that way. We can visit the bar. We can of course use the elevators if we wish. He looks like he's got a tummy ache. He should go to the toilet. We can head into the theatre. We don't have to pay. We're special. And then from here, of course, you can watch the play in first person. Up to the mezzanine deck. I think that's what they call it, isn't it? And then this is one of the dressing rooms. So as I say, the actors have little private dressing rooms each. As you build, they have certain requirements in order to fulfill their needs. You might have to add extra things. So this is obviously a fairly flash room with a bathroom. That might have been a VIP one. And then in here, another bathroom. Okay. And then, of course, we can get access so the staff can still get in there and do what they need to. Hand sanitizer. Interesting. Oh, we can't get out that door. This door. Alright, so let's head upstairs now. Outdoor. Oh, so that's the outdoor. Right. Now I know how to get out. So yes, you can travel up in the elevator if you wish. But I thought, let's take the... Oh, we can't take the escalator. That's right. You have to be... We call the elevator? It's been a long time. So there we go. Oh, come on. He beat me to it. So I think I need to press 2. 2. Can we get in this time? Yeah, because I pressed the button. Right, so we can get out on the second floor. I think he pressed the button and he beat me in. I don't know where he was going. So up here we have the restaurant. You enjoying your meal, mate? Alright, alright. They all look like they're having fun, enjoying their meals. The SC beer. Oh, Simcasino beer! Of course it is. More floors, more money. Yeah, mate. Yeah, definitely. What do you reckon? Do you want some pizza? Yeah, we've got pizza. How about pizza with extra mushrooms? Oh, that sounds good to me. Let's have a bit of a look around over here. Okay, we've got another bar over here. 24/7 hotel. So, of course, you can come up here and get your chips as well. Chips, that's what they're called, Glen. God, it's not even the type that you put salt on. Into the computer room, where we can, I guess, play games or do some business work. Is this anything private? You don't mind us looking? No? What's he doing? He's up to his girlfriend, maybe. I don't think he's got one. But anyway. Let's head out this way. Yeah, I thought we'll have a look around in first person, see what it looks like. Okay, so yes. We can come out here and we can watch the play. Can we sit in the seats? Don't think you can. Press shift to run. Mouse moves over camera. Escape to air. No, we can't sit. She's not very funny. What do you reckon? She's a terrible comedian. Okay, and I think there's more dressing rooms up here. Oh, no. Okay. Yes, that's what I thought. Of course. Some more dressing rooms upstairs. So this just gives you a bit of an idea of the sorts of things we can do. Look at the size of this room. Where's your bathroom? And then once again, back out into the staff access area. This is the security room. There's deliberately a window here so the staff can laugh at anybody that gets caught stealing. And of course they can lead you straight up from downstairs. So you can come straight up and into here. High security. Hello, security! Oh, that's right. We can't use stairs and escalators, Glen. We're not real. Oh, come on. I'm real, aren't I? Whoops. Let's go up to the 3rd floor. Right, alright. Look at the bright colours up here. Oh, and another security room where we can laugh at people. Guys, everybody working hard or hardly working? You don't really know. Fair enough, mate, fair enough. So this is the security area. Up here they can watch all the security cameras. They know that Daz has been naughty. Occasionally nice. What? So this just gives you a bit of an idea. I know I'm not supposed to be up here, but I'm a VIP. A very ignorant person. And then of course they can access the casino floor. Another bar. This is the VIP bar and casino. So you got to be a VIP in order to come up here. A VIP or a very ignorant person, something like that. From out here they can access the roof deck, which gets them to the top floor rooms. Look at this disco room, baby. Oh, isn't it awesome? Bright red. So many beds, you don't know what to do with them all. Oh, man, it's perfect. Couldn't have been better if I'd tried. Bathroom's even better. Look at that bathroom. Can you set the payout? Yes, you can. The payout percentage, yes. Glen hasn't started his text-to-speech. Let's see if that works today. Big room, once again, with a VR with a gym. Or a Bob, I'm not sure. Big bathrooms. So yes, you can change the payout percentages. You can change how much the machines cost. God blimey. I put a lot of work into this. That bright red door, you know which is the disco room, eh? Hey! And then, of course, an elevator over here. And then more rooms. This is the VIP room. Let's have a look at the VIP room. See what they get. Everything's made of gold, baby. You know, the gold Egyptian cats. Got their own little wine cellar bar here. Exercise. Look down on the people down below. All the ones that lost their money. Are we going to go to the bathroom together? Come on, then. Well, you don't want to use the bathroom when I'm in here. Oh, okay. So yes, this is my casino. I spent quite a few hours working on it. But as I say, at the time, I was having some real issues with depression. So I decided I would take a break from it. But I have mentioned this game a few times. The lead developer came in and showed me that there are developers out there that give a damn. I'd been having a few issues with the game when it was very early access. And Michael Borrego, I believe his name is, came in and addressed the issues I was having and immediately done his best to try and resolve most of them and done an excellent job, in my opinion. So shout out to Michael. He done a great job. He's the reason I say to you guys, if you have a problem with the game, go and talk to the developers. Don't just complain on Steam. Sometimes if you talk to the developers, there are developers out there that are willing to listen. You should try closing your eyes, you'll sleep better. And before that, I thought all developers were ignorant and didn't care. But Michael actually does care. He did a brilliant job working on this. And I think the best thing that he actually did was listen to advice from the people playing it. So that's the casino that I built. I'm wondering now if I've made any money. This guy here's now broke, so we're going to do him a favour. And somehow, where's the door? There it is. Get him into the VIP while nobody's looking. And we'll abandon him right here. So is it escape to exit? Right, he's now... I think he was a security guy. He is! He's a security guard. No wonder we could get backstage. I thought it was a bit strange that we were able to get back. Because I don't think you're supposed to be able to. But this is the casino that I spent some time working on. So I thought maybe what we could do is we can empty out the machines and see if there's any money here. And maybe we can use that money to start a new casino. I know we can go in. Let's have a look at the finances. So cash in bank, minus 65. We're going into debt. Total in the casino, 23. Cash in vault. Cash outside the vault. Cash outside vaults. Uncollected cash in the machine. So we have $20,000 in the machine. How do we... Guards should attempt to empty objects holding cash. Let's do it early. 10%. Let's start collecting some money. So the uncollected should now start to become cash in the vault. Hopefully. Uncollected prizes. 87,000. Okay. Cash income. 290,000. I guess that's per month. No, that's yearly. Direct income, 53,000. Total income, cash expenses. So I obviously did a lot of spending. I was still in the process of building. Stored cash in vault. Can I change that? No. Is that what they will store in the vault? Cash in vault, 200,000. Well, now we're in credit. Why are we limiting them? That just makes no sense. What have we got? Minus 200 in debt now, but... Oh, I don't know how that... Hang on. Cash outside of the vault. Uncollected cash. How come there's... Did I just get a bank loan? I'm not sure. It's been a long time, so I thought we'd take a look anyway. And see if I can... figure out how we play first. Take a look at the one that I have made. And then we'll start a whole new casino. That's the plan. Uncollected prizes. Okay. Construction. So we spent a fair bit into construction. Stocking. Stolen. We've had money stolen. Okay. Entertainment. So entertainment is definitely bringing in a lot of money for us. Retail. I'm not sure what we're selling. But I guess we were selling something. Oh, retail would be the restaurant and things, I guess. Apply for a loan. Requested loan amount. Apply for loan, 50,000. We don't have one though, do we? Oh, okay, so you even have a reputation with the bank. Debt to income ratio, credit inquiries, negative factors. Oh, excuse me. Outstanding. Yeah, we have no outstanding. See, no evaluation. So why did our bank... Give me a seat. Alright, sorry about that. Why did our bank go 200 in debt when I said to put more money in the vault? See, this is why I want to have a quick look before I start a new game. Just refresh myself as to how the game worked. Save and sell. Save and view. So we could save and sell. Sell price is 1.8 million. Oh, okay. So we can do that. Do we want to save and sell? Or just start another casino then? Research. Let's have a look at the research. Okay, so we've researched everything by the looks of it. Giant casino sign, players club, table game rule editing. Also, you can edit the rules of the table. So this is what you were asking about before, Daz. Whether or not you can customize how much the payout and things like that is. Yes. We can have a look at that shortly. Progressive jackpots, sports bar, high limit gambling zone, better house advantage, high house advantage, and ultimate house advantage. So we've researched all of that. Attractions. We have elegant decor, gyms, buffets and kitchens, theatre, dance floor, pizza buffet, Grand Hotel, but we never did research a convention hall. Run conventions that will attract other businesses. Oh. The requirements are all passed, but it will cost $97,000. 64.8 hours. Is that how long I've actually played for? Because that sounds about right, 60 hours. Ooh, okay. So you need to have hours passed. Hours required. Oh no. Okay, so we have actually... Okay, yes. You need 64.8 hours, I presume, to be able to research that. That's a lot of time. Okay, what do we have here? Larger loans, instant delivery trucks, advanced security. So I've researched the advanced security in the detective's office. Bigger marketing, celebrity guests, multiple casinos has not been researched, so we can't actually open multiple casinos. We would have to research that. Are you sure? Yes. We're going to start it. See what happens. We're now mega bucks in debt. Technology. Reduced card payment fee. Okay, so they have to pay a fee to use their EFTPOS card. There's a debit card. Fast multi-floor access. Double elevator capacity. Solar panels. And faster internet. Alright. So inventory management. Transportation. Garbage every 2 days. $100. Collect early as 2,000. Right. Operations. Drink server. $12 an hour. I really enjoyed it when I was playing. I was a little harsh on it at first, but I think a lot of that was the depression I was going through. But I really enjoyed playing it. Automatically hired to click upon the place. Okay, so you can edit their schedules. Trusted staff, $14 an hour. Workmen. Okay, so what each person's getting paid. Okay. How many of them there is, I presume. So 3 are busy, 6 are idle. Drink servers. And on patrol, so they walk around the table serving. Idle, 0. Delivery workers. Maybe we need more delivery workers. Oh, he went idle for a sec. The staff type automatically hired. Okay. Trusted staff. Might have a few too many security, but hey, security was a new thing when I last played this. Pit bosses. Okay, so there's only one pit boss, which makes sense, I guess. On patrol. Alright. Security and crime. So there's a lot of information available. You can see exactly what's going on in your casino. Stealing from stock. ATM machine. Failed to attempt nothing stolen. Stolen. $1,000! An undetected stock of theft baggage online. They stole $1,300. That's just rude, man. What are you stealing money from me for? I didn't do anything. Incidents. Oh, so these... Okay, so it's actually listed as each incident. Can we... Okay, but it does tell us an unattended stock. So I'm not sure what the unattended stock is. An undetected game character bragged online that they stole $21! That's disgusting. 21 whole dollars. Not even half dollars. Cheating at the game. Right, so they were cheating. Okay. Stealing from stock, ATM. Incident. Recovered. Okay, so they recovered the money. Attempted, stolen. 13,000. Okay, so they're stealing from some of the tables by the looks of it. Unattended stock again. Not sure what the unattended stock is. We'll have a look in a minute. Okay, so you can set the repair levels and how big a priority it is. So everything at 80% and they're all high priority. That's really going to make sure, isn't it? Security doors. Kitchen and laundry. Well, kitchen and laundry is probably low. The gym would be normal. That would be low because we don't get many people in here. Kiosks, let's go normal. Bathrooms, let's go normal. Security doors and slot machines. Okay, so security doors, let's go urgent. What is this? Only during window. Always finish. Security doors always finish. I'm not sure. Anytime. Only during window. Anytime. And we'll go anytime on the bathrooms because Daz makes a mess. Attractions hub. So you can choose from each game. Texas Hold'em Poker, Pal Gal Poker, Craps Table, I was going to say crabs, Roulette Tables, Baccarat, Blackjack, 3-card Poker. And you can, as I say, mod this game, so you better add your own games if you wanted. Minimum players 2, Casino commission 5%. Updated every 6 PM. Total club members. Okay, so we've got 8,200 club members. I think that's the VIPs. Total payout. Receipts 1. Chips 1. Okay, so we have 40 grand in chips just outstanding. Uncollected receipts. Free service. Offer a free snack and drink from the server if a loss of at least 100 bucks. Wow, I think that should be 1,000. Free hotel room offered if you... Hang on. Offer a room up to $300 if you lose more than that value. Okay. Free buffet if you lose more than 100 bucks. And a gift voucher worth $20 if you lose at least 100. Right. Interesting. I forgot about that. We could give them a free hotel room if they lose money, right? What about a free buffet? Should we give them that? And we'll give them a $20 voucher if they're a bunch of losers. Because, you know, even losers want to win occasionally. Casino commission. So here you would change the percentage days. The percentage of a play cost taken by the game company. Right. Management on entertainment. Okay, so here you can change who is on. We have the Servants of the Wind. And click to create a show. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, so we can schedule a new show if we want. Dance group, 4 people. We could schedule that. Hang on. Popularity, 60%. 73%. The Black Fire. Dressing room must have a rating of 50%. Can we schedule that? Ticket price $15. Price satisfaction. Okay, let's raise the prices. 20. Okay, let's go 17. There's not 17 game. 17? 105%. Okay, how about $18? 100% satisfaction. Accept and close. Right. So that should now, in theory, book another show. Saturday and Sunday. What time? Oh, just for that time only. Oh, I gotcha. Alright, so there's nobody in the morning. So we have 2 shows a day, currently. No, that's not right. That's Monday to Friday is these shows. Saturday and Sunday is these shows. Okay. Right. And what are we changing here with a bingo hall? Play cost is $22 to play bingo! Wow. Prize value is $1,000. Prize satisfaction is 100%. Player capacity 60. Outcome chance 1.6. I think that's the outcome of a win, not sure. Total players 700 today. Yesterday was 400. Vendor and podium calling fee. Not sure about that. We might have to learn a bit more again. Accommodation management. Price satisfaction 127. Oh, 5-star yeehaw. Is that what you rated it, Glen? I must have had a sense of humour or something. So that's 4-star. Hotel room. Where's the VIP room? 5-star yeehaw and 4-star yeehaw. No, 5-star, 4-star. Oh, so they're all, in theory, very high satisfaction rooms. Price to stay per night, $1,000. Right. Okay. Gambling report. How's our money doing now? It hasn't seemed to go anywhere. Shall we? Oh, no, because... What? Zombie treasures. Okay, so you can change each machine individually. Play cost $5. Money waged. Rounds 1. So this machine's paying out a lot. Money paid. No, it's not. Money deposited. This one's doing alright. Okay, so you can see each machine individually. And slot market. Wow. There's a lot of lines on there. Oh, so you can see which ones are doing well, which ones aren't. So Santa Gifts has definitely dropped out and come back up again. Our best one at the moment would be this. Is that Elven Forest, maybe? Just shot up. So you can change the machines at any time as well. We'll look at that shortly. Management Hub. Boredom. Average satisfaction is 100%. Added rest area, 96. Bladder, 90%. Hunger. Thirst. Sleep. Alright. So most of our people are relatively satisfied. Nobody's bored. That's always important in a casino. Keep them spending money, baby. Alright. So cash in vault, 200,000. Cash outside vault is now 0. Uncollected, 36. Total cash in casino, 236. Ah, we're in credit now. Okay, so we are in credit now. So I think what they've done is taken all the money out of the machines, and they'll keep doing that until they get to 200,000. So there's currently $36 left over. And there's no money left outside the vault that shouldn't be collected. Alright. So meanwhile, we've been doing that research. Is it technology? Operations. Multiple casinos. 104 hours. Is that real time? Can't be real time. It has to be casino time, so let's fast forward. Gotta watch out for criminals though. We're on the ground floor. No, we're not. Yes, we are. Why am I? Oh, because I'm facing the wrong way. Now, one thing I do have to laugh at with this, if we wall tool, fence, D-zone, dismantle walls, demolish structure, eyedropper, and clone area. Okay, so you can clone areas, that's right. If you decide you like maybe these, you can clone them and then move them somewhere else. Very quickly and easily, which I do really like. So we can just drop that down there now. Whoa! And now people have just come bolting over here. So that's just spread people around a little bit more. We could... We don't really want it near where people are dining, do we? Okay, so what are the question marks? The apostrophes. Oh, I think they need money put into them or something for a payout? Yes, if I recall. Let's slow it down. And I think what we'll see is the security people are bringing out the tickets or whatever it is. And refilling the machines. So he just filled that one. She's filling that one. Okay, yep. I remember a little bit. I do. Build menu. Yeah? Paint, floors, gambling attractions, entertainment, business, accommodation, staff, security, utilities, food, guest comfort, restrooms, decorations. I just want to try something for a sec. Let's go with... machine. Ah! Yes. Now, here we go. When this was a day before release, the developer said to me, what do I want added? What do I want changed? And one thing that really got to me when I was building is this path here. 11, 11, 13 is off center. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, it's off center. And one thing that gets me, some of you might have noticed, I'm very ADD on things. And I had noticed that this is not centered. And one thing that I wanted added was a measuring tool. So I actually said to him the thing I wanted added was a measuring tool because this is not centered. And although to you guys it probably looks centered, it was really bugging me that it wasn't. So they added a measuring tool. So now from any point in the room, because it measures to the nearest wall, you can figure out whether an item is centered or not. So if I move up to here now, you can see it's 69 to that side, 24 to that side. Would I save? Okay. But when you come down here, it measures to the nearest wall. So if you're putting in something like a bed, let's go to the beds. And let's go up to the floors. So if you're putting in a bed or something, you can now figure out, is the bed centered to the room? Is the machine centered to the room? Whatever it is. So shout out to Chick 10,000 for putting that in. She put that in at the very last minute for me. I appreciate it. I really do. That was a big thing for me because I really hate it when a game is not centered. Let's speed time back up again. So the measuring tool. That was the one thing I said to the developer that I wanted because I don't have much imagination. Why is this thing highlighted? Security office. 1 of 3 zones doesn't meet the requirements. First floor, ground, at least one of your patrols has an unreachable point. Failed patrol. Buffet patrols. Drinks server. Only 2 workmen have to handle 13 unassigned tasks. Right, so my security sucks. That's what it's trying to say. Let's slow down. I'm probably getting ripped off left, right and centre, as well as a couple in the middle. We're less than 190 now. Let's head down. What are you talking about, okay? Can I... Let's... First person him. What's going on over here? So what did it say? It was the ground floor had an unreachable table or something? Okay, no, hang on. Escape. What was the problem? Security office. 1 of 3 zones doesn't meet the requirements. So how did we hire security again? Let's have a look. Where do we wire? So what? Seating balcony 1. Zones doesn't meet requirements. Security doesn't meet requirements for the first and ground floor. Right. So, I've got to, yeah, like I said, it's been such a long time. Let's see if we can figure this out. Operations, staff management, security and crime. Okay, so we're not hiring you, we're in the staff management. Security. Edit staff schedule. 15 are busy, 11 are idle, and 8 are on patrol. So it's not that we don't have enough. And this is the pit boss. Staff on their way. Yearly staff expenditure. I've got to remember how to even hire staff again. Long time. How did we hire staff? The UI could do a little update. But I believe, unfortunately, they don't do any updates anymore. Not sure why. Real shame. Operations, unassigned, manage staff, security and maintenance, yes. Okay, so hang on, let's go. Why is this one blanked out? Schedule Monday to Friday. 8 a.m. Midnight till 8 a.m. Why is that blanked out? Add security. Midnight. Four. Oh, wait. So there's 4 people working there now. One might, I'm not sure why that one's adding remove. So if I remove that, midnight to 4 p.m., 4 p.m. till midnight, and let's go 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. Because midnight till the morning, we only need a couple of staff, right? We wouldn't need very many. Then 4 during the busy period. Let's go 5. And we'll go 5 in the evening. Why not? I really don't know what I'm doing, but we'll click some buttons. That's what gamers do, after all. Post a schedule. Help. This scheduler editor lists assign the number of workers at different times, yes. Area patrols. Right, so you can set their patrol areas as well. Human resources, I guess. HR patrol security guard. Pit security. Let's just click the button. Click on a map to start. Okay. So, do I drag over? No. Oh, true. This is where they start patrolling. That's right. Yes. How do I remove that now? New one. Remove that. New patrol. Is it selected? New patrol security guard. And we want him working midnight to midnight, is he? I'm not sure. But we'll get him to start back here by a door. Wait, is this still selected? Oh, okay, it is. Cancel it. Oh, okay, I've done something wrong with cancelling it. Why am I not cancelling it? Yeah, I think the UI could have done a little bit of updating. Remove point. There we go. So if he starts his patrol here, we can tell him to walk around this way. We'll just patrol the front door for now. And to there, and we should better end that. I think it's already done. I think it's sorted. I just go like that. Yes. Alright, alright, so let's try another one. And we'll get this one to come around this way. And around here. To the elevators. And around past there. Alright. And then I'll do one more. I don't know how many security I'm trying to tell to do our job, but I'm probably overworking them because it's been such a long time since we played. But we're just going to have a bit of a play around. See if I can remember the basics of the game at least. And you can patrol that side. Alright, and we'll start it back up again. Do I need to pop out of here? There we go. So I have 200,000. How's that research doing? 92 hours. So we've gone through about 10 hours. Let's speed it back up again. So buffet patrol. So somebody needs to patrol the buffet. Well, the buffet is upstairs. Okay, so let's set patrol area up here. Probably way too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've probably well overdone it. Where does they come out of? Oh, this door will do. Actually, it will come out of this door. I thought I just clicked X on that. I swear I just clicked the X. Okay, doesn't matter. Let's come around here and we'll patrol the buffet area. It does include these tables here, so let's go around these for a bit of a walk. Security guards need exercise, right? And then you can end your job over there. We'll have one come out this side. Around this way, I think. Patrol the elevators. Patrol that set of stairs. While he's in here, let's let him watch some entertainment for half a sec. And bring him back out this way. And he can finish his patrol there. Right. What was that? Make slot machines so you can make money. Well, yes, but it's also going to cost us money to buy more, of course, naturally. At the moment I'm just going to try and get rid of patrol buffet, drink server. Okay, let's see what happens with that now. I don't really know what I was doing with the security, but it'll come back to you. Come back to me eventually, right? It has to. Seating, balcony 101 zones doesn't meet requirements. Floor 2. Security office, 1 of 3 zones, doesn't meet requirements. So the security office on the first and ground floor. What is wrong with the security offices? That could be something that's changed since... Well, there is no security office up here, is there? Only this one, the interrogation desk. So it probably that I never got round to finishing it. That would make sense, wouldn't it? Let's staff facilities. Computer desk. Cash vault, delivery, storage zone, stock storage, trash ban, office. Can be placed in rooms and hired guests to do staff, even a hotel provide. No, where's the staff facilities? Here we go. Camera booth. Maybe we need cameras up here. Yeah, I love that measuring tool. Well done, chick. Give him a window view. Give this one a non-window view. Because, you know, not everybody needs a window view. Let's try some security up here. See if that makes any damn difference. See them carrying all the cash downstairs. Now, do we have to assign anybody? Requires security guard to operate. Must be in a functional security office. Security office zone. That's now security office. Alright. Security cameras. I don't remember security cameras. Oh, yes, we did. Why can't I? There we go. We do have security cameras. Let's get some security cameras. That might help us out, right? Keep an eye on these people. What about the buffet counter? You reckon the buffet counter needs one to keep an eye on that lady over there? She looks dodgy. Does she? Can I move this? How do I move this? Oh, up here. Move. There we go. One watching the elevators. What is this one over? Okay, well we could move this one a little. Is that better placed? Yeah, covers most of. I think we go one square over. And now it covers the bar and the stairs, everything. Okay. There's a security camera here already. So let's move this. We'll pop that out here. Probably want one over here, don't we? Watching that area. Do we need one up here in the office? I don't really know. But if we at least put it here, covers most of those machines. Most of them. Put a couple of cameras around the place just to make sure that most of the important places are watched. Do we need one up here? I don't really know. I don't think anybody goes back there because it's Staff only. On the gym. Do you need security cameras in the gym? I don't know. I don't think we do, right? Ceiling lights. Did we have to place lighting? I see. There's so much about this game I have forgotten. You can change the colour of the lights. So can we make pink lights? Yeah, pink lighting. Okay. So let's just be really horrible and put in a pink light over there, pink light over here, pink light over there. It's kind of hard to see. Kind of hard to see how much area it's covering. We'll put one over the food, so you can see what the food looks like. Put one by the bar, you reckon? So the people at the bar can see what they're drinking. Probably want one over here for these machines. I don't know if it... Yeah, it's a little hard to tell where it covers. A little hard to tell where it covers. The office. The office could probably use lighting. Right, let's go down the floor. The bingo hall. I don't remember lighting last time. And I don't see any lighting, so I'm wondering if it was one of the things that was added late game. I'm not sure. But we'll stick some lights around. Why not? We're just waiting for that research. Once that research is done, we'll just start a whole new casino anyway. And hopefully, putting all these lights around isn't gonna send me broke. I won't do every table for now. Can't centre that one. God, Glen, you're so terrible when it comes to being perfect. I'll put lights there. I'll do every second table for now. And yeah, shortly we'll hopefully be able to start a whole new casino, which is what I want to do. I wonder if there's anything that shows the area lit up better. There might be an overlay for that. Probably in front of the stairs and elevators, right? We'll put a couple over the bar. Oh, my carpet! It's still here! Right, this is a Glen Bixley TV only carpet. I made that. This is actually an item I have on the workshop. You can get the workshop item, download it yourself and add it. How many floors? We have the ground floor, the second floor, the third floor, and the fourth floor, because this counts things differently now. Me. Now here in New Zealand, we would have the ground floor, the first floor, then that would be the second, and then that would be the third. So yeah, these guys obviously measure floors differently to how we do here in New Zealand. That's how we count them here anyway. Let's put one in the vault. Is that? Oh, that's a security camera. Put a couple across here. Because it must be dark in here, right? Didn't seem too bad though. What is that little office? I think that's for like the pit boss or something. That's just the elevators. Oh, these are the two bathrooms. I think you've actually got this one, Daz. I'm pretty sure I actually noticed that you have this. You just got to try it. I think that's all you're missing, is giving it a go. Right, let's head up a floor. We'll put some more lighting in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I was looking, you were one of the ones that have it. I noticed it was about six or eight people on my friends list that have this one. I don't know. Have a look. Let me know. I'm just going to put some lights in while we wait for that research. And then we'll go and start ourselves a whole new casino. Because I reckon that's what we need to do. Right. Do you want some lighting? Yeah, we'll put lighting in your bedrooms too. Why not? Some people like lighting in their bedroom. In the bathrooms. Oh, there is a light there, I think. Pretty sure that column is a light. If not, that's a light. There we go. The disco room. Oh, I'm not gonna put too many in. Not sure. Got what? The carpet. My carpet. You gotta go into the workshop and download that. I made that carpet. Originally, I had the carpet and I had wallpaper. I don't know what happened to my wallpaper. Well, when I went to load it, my wallpaper wasn't working. My wallpaper was the test one, the very first one I did, and it was a New Zealand $20 note. But apparently it doesn't work, or it's not there anymore. I don't know what happened to it. Maybe I might have to remake it. But yeah, I made my own carpet and I made my own wallpaper. So the carpet was the Simcasino logo. And my wallpaper was a New Zealand $20 note. Let's go up the top now. Okay, so there's no need for lighting up there, Glen. No need. Alright. What does this do? Oh, that's more electricity. Oh, I forgot. Yes, you've got to monitor the power. True. How do we know the power usages? Costs $800 to buy a solar panel. Electricity. Ventilation. Ceiling objects. Is that what I was looking for before? Objects. No, I'm not sure. Outdoor objects. No, it's just... Oh, okay. Right, so that's all objects within the electrical, the utilities tab. So, decorations. Restrooms. Oh, okay, so we can put in ceiling fans, which would help to stir the heat. Food services. Soda vending machines. There's all sorts of things. A pizza oven? A pizza oven? How dare you have a pizza oven? And I don't think we've got one. Oh, we do. That's right. Here's the kitchen back here. Oh, I've forgotten how this works. We're going to have to start again, definitely. So we can learn from the beginning again. I think that's most of the objects. Structural. Cash vault. Right, so you have to set up all the different zones and everything as well. Alright. Have we done that research? Can we start our own new one now? Because I'd love to do that. Operations. 86 hours. Come on! Let's go. Fast forward. How quickly does this timer go down while I drink my coffee? Okay. Okay. So it's about 10 minutes at this speed. Let's see what's going on. Restock soda, $180. Okay. 611. Why are we so high on here? There's so much about this game that I have forgotten. And I'm not sure about this. They're still not patrolling the buffet area. Let's go back to... security. 8, no, 16, 15. Why are so many people idle? 11 people on patrol. Is that time of day? Could be the time of day. Where is our time of day? Down here. Ah, okay, so it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Right. Okay, so we don't need that many people on patrol at 1 o'clock in the morning, I guess. That does sort of kind of make sense. I'm not sure why they're not patrolling. That's one of the reasons I want to start a whole new casino, just so we can learn from the beginning again. Because there's so much about this game that I have forgotten. I think starting from the beginning might be a really good idea. Measuring tools for perfect symmetry. Exactly! That was the very first thing that was added to a game that a developer ever asked me what I wanted. I have to laugh at that. Clone area, eyedropper, demolish structures, dismantle walls and fences, D-zone, fence, and wall tool. Okay. The wall tool. Yeah, he had to, when I first started, I found it very complicated because you had to put in foundations, then walls. It was kind of confusing. And that's when Michael actually spoke up and said that he would fix it. And I was really impressed, as I say, with the developer actually giving a damn what I thought. Right, so we'll just watch the traffic flow for now. See what happens. Because yesterday they were all, well, when I started, they were all bunched up over here. But they're spreading around a little bit more now. And it's only early in the morning, 9 o'clock. I think it picks up at about 1 in the afternoon, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe we could put some more machines over here. Let's have a look at this area. And just see if we can draw some people into the middle here, eh? Where was it? We want... is it entertainment? No. It's gambling, please. So let's go with... is it art to rotate? It is. Go one of those. One of those. One of those. And one of those. Okay, they're actually working, so in that case, let's go to the clone tool. Can we clone that, rotate it? Ah, we can! Beautiful! Look at that. Now we got them back to back. Actually, can I... no, not clone. I was going to move. Can I actually move? Not sure I can. I might have to delete it to do that. But that might bring a few more people up and into the centre of the room a bit more. Which I think is what we need in order to get people out to these side machines. What does this lady do? Players Club. Ah, she's for the Players Club thing. She's got to be a member. All these machines. Wow, they're full. Now look at the amount of people over here now. Yeah, that actually made a huge difference. Okay, so let's clone again. And if we can go sideways, let's go sideways. There we go. That just spreads those into the middle a bit more. How are we getting on with that research? When do we get to start our new casino? I've lost the tab. Where is it? There. 62. Alright. Alright, what do you reckon though? Should we, what's your thought? Should we carry on with this a little bit until I can get my own casino, or should we just start a whole new profile? I mean, it's probably only like 10 minutes at this speed. I kind of wouldn't mind keeping this alive and starting a second one, in all honesty. A second casino. We can just buy a whole new plot of land. Let's head up to this now. I wonder if we do want some machines up here, just to get some gamblers up here, eh? Go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. Yeah, that measuring tool. I love it. Sorry, I didn't. So glad they added it. Right, spin that around. Place those back to back. And then we can clone that. That might just bring a few more people up here. So I can say you can mod everything if you want to make new machines. Make different games that are currently not in it. This will bring some people up top. Des, go. I don't want to crowd out the restaurant with a lot of noise. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't want to be sitting down in the restaurant trying to dine with all these noisy machines going bing, bing, bong. Hey, wait, what happened here? Just noticed. Are these all machines? Oh, have I got them all back to front? They're pretty much useless if they're back to front. Oh no, that is just... I actually thought all that copy-pasting... Pasting? Is that what it was? I actually thought I had rotated these machines. Apparently I didn't. Never mind. Yeah, I thought I'd copy-pasted them all. Can I do that and get away with it? No. But, if I go like that, I'll be able to do it. Rio slots. What's Rio slots? See, I don't gamble, to be honest. I really actually just don't gamble. Oh, the arcade machines! Look at the arcade machines! They are popular. Let's get a couple more of those, shall we? Oh, look at the popularity on the arcade machines. I didn't realise the arcades were going to be so popular. Throw in a few extras. Nobody should have a reason for not playing computer games, baby. Let's go. That has brought way more people up top. Way more people up top now. I don't know. I am thinking I'd like to try and draw more people towards the dine area. Maybe these people here want to listen to it. No, not there. Oops. Clone that. Did I do that wrong? Cloning tool, Glen. Where is it? Cloning tool? I put it in the wrong spot, didn't I? Maybe not. Let's just clone it anyway. We'll bring a couple more people over this side. Well, there's plenty of machines now, Daz. Just looking at the money, honey. 1387. 1386. What time is it? Okay, midnight. I think the security go out and start collecting money. What? Popcorn? Popcorn? Where's the popcorn? Security going home. Oh, okay. These bus stops get very busy, don't they? Push everybody in the bus. Quietening down a little now. Security will now go out and start collecting money from the machines. In theory. There is no security. No security guard currently scheduled. Move. Finance. Scheduling. So do I just hit schedule to row? 8:30 AM. How does this work? To midnight opened? Not sure. 8:30. So, okay, so 8:30 is our starting time. Well, busy time, I think. I'm not sure. Monday to Friday. Well, we've got a security guard here now. So if we were to get them to start at like 8 o'clock in the morning. Oh no, that's just setting up. Oh, okay. I see what I've done. Okay. 4:30. So that's somebody working from midnight to 1:30. And the casino is open, I think. So midnight to... No, let's go... 12:30. Yeah, it's been a very long time since I played it, like I say. We want to go 11:30 PM. We want to get it in later in the day, so let's go about 6 PM. And we'll go 6 AM. That might spread them out a bit more during the day. Yeah. Okay, so we've got people working at the security desks now. So that might have been a big part of what I was doing wrong before. I see the thing's still here though. But that's why I'd like to start a fresh game and see what we can actually truly relearn. We're nearly there. We'll get that research done and then I'll just start a whole new casino. That's if you guys want to see more of this anyway. Restocking, restock. Entertainment. Entertainment's costing us a lot. How is the entertainment going? We haven't kept an eye on that recently. No, we're still getting sellout crowds by the looks of it. Players Club. So there's a few different tables that you can add. What is this? Betting windows. Oh, yeah, for the TAB. We've got a few decorations spread around the place. Christmas tree! You know, Daz. Do you need a Christmas tree, Daz? You like your Christmas trees. I can't place it. Why not? Invalid placement. Requires being placed on a 2-level height room. Oh, does it? Oh, well, okay, if you want to be like that. Can we put it out here? Christmas tree in the entrance. There you go, Daz. I got you your Christmas tree, whether they liked it or not. You want one? Yeah. And as you can see, I've spent a little bit of time doing the gardens up around the edges. Nothing too fancy. Holes where the palm trees come through. Alright, let's kidnap this guy. Go first person mode. We're not leaving. We're going back in. He was trying to leave. That's just rude. Let's get him back in here and let's have another look around. Alright, now that we've got lighting in here, it does look a little brighter. What time is it? I didn't even check before we started walking around. I think it's middle of the night or something. And notice while we're in this mode, everything has slowed down to normal speed again. Alright, can we actually use a restroom? No. No, it won't let us use a restroom. And then a little gardening underneath the escalators. A bit of flowering anyway. Let's just have a quick look around now that things have changed. While we're waiting for a bit more cash. Alright, let's go upstairs. Oh, it's that gentleman. I couldn't get past him. We want to go to the first floor. Oh, second floor, sorry. Gotta laugh at you people that consider the ground floor to be the first floor. It's not the first floor. The first floor, you have to go upstairs. Which game would you play, Daz? Lucky Mill. We have Bison Thrash. I see no name on this one, but look at the jackpot. Whoa, that's $1 and a bit. Game Jack. $23,500 for the jackpot on this machine. Cheaters. What's this guy playing? Oh, come on, we're coming to watch you play. Oh, I didn't want us to watch him play. What about that guy over there? Watch him. Oh. Dude, get your head out of the machine. It hurts. It must be middle of the night or something, because there's not many people in the casino right now. Oh, this is the swimming pool I was talking about before. It's the swimming pool coming down from upstairs. This is one of the reasons why I had to stop playing, was because the mods that I'd added. This is a mod. It's a swimming pool from upstairs. And it's kind of making it hard for these people to dine out in comfort, isn't it? Let's head up. Oh, he walks in automatically. I don't think I have to actually. Whoa, this carpet makes me feel drunk. Is it just me, or do you feel drunk looking at this carpet? It's awesome. I guess that's actually a kind of cool thing. If you have carpet, that makes you feel drunk from the moment you walk in sober. By the time you do get drunk, you're not going to notice the effects so much. Can I have a mojito? Haven't had a mojito in years. Oh dear. What are you drinking? You should be careful, lady. From up here, we'll be able to see when it gets busy, but hang on. That will turn him straight down here. Sleep. He's a little tired. Okay. So what's our time now? 1 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I thought so. Let's fast forward. Wait for the crowds of people to start turning up. Why is the Christmas tree not going sparkly? Start a special event? Special event. Christmas tree, large. I wonder what the special event thing is. I don't know. What do we got down here? Casino flags, beach umbrellas. Ah, okay, just decorations. Round frames. Yep. How are we getting on with that research? Operation. Another 5 hours. Shouldn't be too long. And then we'll start our own casino. A new one anyway. I think about 9 o'clock in the morning is when it gets busy. Well, there's a few people turning up. A few more. About lunchtime, we'll jump back in and take another look around in first person again. But now the people are turning up. Look at that. And our negative is slowly dropping as well, which is a good sign. 9 o'clock in the morning, yeah. Let's have a look now that it's 9 o'clock in the morning, shall we? Definitely more action up here now. And it's brought a lot of the action away from these tables, which were totally overcrowded before. Spread them around the casino a bit more. What? Our Christmas tree is costing us 70 cents to run? Oh, is that for the lighting? Ah, man. Do we need more solar panels? Little solar panels, Daz. Over here. Be electrical, wouldn't it? Reduces your electricity cost during day and is more effective in summer. Reduces average cost $4 per hour. Well, there's another 10. That should reduce it by about $40 an hour. Where's our electricity bill then, I wonder? We must be able to see the actual bill. Not sure. Profit and loss, infrastructure, gambling, entertainment, bank. I don't see one for electricity. Be infrastructure, probably. Difference is up 400, which is what I said. So maybe it is. Maybe that's the electricity bill. Looks like it. Yeah, it definitely looks like it. So we probably need, what? Another couple of dozen? Another 21. If I counted correctly. I probably didn't because I can't count. Let's go back now. Daily profit and loss. Infrastructure. Only $178 now. So, let's throw a couple more down. Down here. What do you mean Christmas tree placement fail? Oh, that's just rude, game. We're in the middle of the night, so our power's not going to be saving us anything now. Electricity won't save us a cent now because we're in the middle of the night. A guest with an urgent money need wants... A guest with an urgent environment. Okay, so hang on. She needs to go dunny. Look at her. I wonder if it's the ATM machines, but... Let's clone them. Okay, I cloned the entire wall. I wasn't meant to do that, but it doesn't matter. Yeah, it's cloning the wall piece as well. Okay, so the delete button. Where was the delete? Dismantle walls and fences. That's going to probably look a bit weird. Okay, let's do this manually. Clone that. What did I do wrong? Clone. Clone. Yeah, I think that's helped them out a bit. I think they were having problems getting to an ATM. So let's throw another set over there. We'll head upstairs. I think by now that research should be very close to finished. Let's just watch and see what happens with this lot as they fill it up. Oh, people coming over to use the ATM machine. I was thinking, what are they doing? It hasn't been filled yet. Yeah, they're using the ATM. Okay, that one's been... Those have been filled. Just waiting on these to be filled. Taking a long time for the staff to fill those. Mind you, it's... Oh, I was going to say it's middle of the night, but... Now, from what I remember, you have to buy bags and everything as well. I can't remember quite how that works. But I do know that we had them down... It was on the ground floor. There's our cash bowl. I know I saw it before. Oh, here. Right. So this is where we store all of our cash receipts and everything else. They have to come all the way up here to get stuff to fill the machines as well, I do believe. Waiting for a delivery. Snacks by a workman. Right. So let's look at the deliveries, because I do remember that was a separate thing. Deliveries. Transportation settings. Garbage. You have auto deliveries enabled. These settings are disabled. What? I have it enabled, but that's disabled. You have auto delivery enabled. These settings are disabled. Oh, the settings are disabled because it's automatic. It took me a bit to figure out. A bit slow, are you, Glen? All right. How's our research now? Completed. No, wrong tab. Completed. All right. Be able to own another casino. Share profits and research. Oh, so it shares the research too. I didn't realise that. So how long have we been going for? An hour and 41 minutes. We have 200,000 in the cash vault. Let's look at our... Uncollected cash in machines, 60,000. Cash outside the vault. Okay, so they're currently collecting all the cash in. Total cash in the casino, 250,000. Not bad. We're reasonably rich. Yeah, reasonably. Uncollected prizes liability, 89,000. So, because of the payouts, we have to have a certain amount of money held aside for them, obviously. Cash income, 218,000. Direct income, 65. Total income, 283. Cash expenditure and direct expenses. Okay. Daily profit and loss. Infrastructure. What time is it now? Lunchtime. Lunchtime. So we brought the bill down by half. Oh, I understand. Gambling, retail, bank, entertainment, gym. Bank reimbursement for ATM withdrawals. Oh, true. We have to pay the bank. Accommodation, stocking, uncollected prizes, business, construction. Okay, so I've been spending money on construction. It cost us 62 grand yesterday. Advertising and taxes. Alright, I think we should start a whole new casino now. Alright, because apparently you share all the research anyway. Didn't realise that. So, if we wanted to do that then... Yeah, this bill's coming down slowly. I'm not sure what the negative is. I think that's because we have 200 grand kept in the vault. I think that's all that is. Okay, so if I was to go quick save, main menu, let's have a look. See if we can start our own casino now in a different lot. Because I know there's different lots. Okay, so now we want to load the same profile. Keep that one. Maybe I didn't need to go main menu. Maybe there was a different menu I was supposed to go to. Okay, so we have a lot at 81,000, 100,000, 132, 279, 3. There's a few lots that we can buy. Quite a few lots. Okay, and it tells you the size, 130 by 180, 160 by 140, 160 by... Oh, okay. So how big is ours? Okay, so ours was 100 by 100. So 200 by 84 looks like the biggest. 200 by 100. Okay, so 200 by 100 is the biggest. Then there are other things to take into account, I think, as far as like crime densities and things. Oh, apparently we're minus 1.5 mil. Can we be minus 1? No, 1,500. Only show affordable lots. Oh, so I can't afford one? Are you saying I'm broke? We're going to have to take out a bank loan, Daz. Oh, Old Mining Square. Business District, Main Square. Click for details. Okay, so if we click for details... Right, shows us where the lot is. Remaining budget. Minus 2.3. This has no structures in place. Purchase cost is 800,000. Base property tax is 4,000. So high on gamblers, high on entertainment, high on business. Hotel ledger. Neighborhood crime is relatively high and wealth is yellow. Okay, so let's... Okay, so they're all fairly low. 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 You can hear cars racing down the street. I like that. A lot of crime in that area. I actually think this has all the highest stats of everything, including crime. Can we buy it, or do we need the money? Boom, baby, it's ours. We're in the debt. Yes, we're broke, Daz. We're broke. Oh, no. All right, so we need to probably pause to start with, eh? Pause. And so it's got a good space bar pause. I love a good space bar pause. All right, so it's a street coming in that way, a street coming in this way. I'm probably not going to want these delivery zones here. We can change that. Skippy made us broke, did he? Blinking egg. Okay, so fences. D-zone. Dismantle walls. Demolish structures. So let's start by de-zoning. Oh, there's stuff in the deliveries section. Get rid of that. Right. Now, how do we put in paths? So that would be here. Floors, maybe. Create and upload new floor, custom floor. No. There's my one. Okay, so I think we just put in paving on the floors. All right. Let's go with something that looks like tiles to start out with, shall we? That looks awful. Granite. There's a lot of selection in here, actually. Quite a big selection. But I'm thinking something like this, just paving stones. Do we not get the measuring tool right from the start? I wanted the measuring tool right from the start. Why do we not have the measuring tool? If I put that in, how do I know? Are you not going to tell me that information? Alright, well let's start with the building then, if you want to be like that. Okay, so we're going to need a wall tool, right? Walls generally are pretty good when it comes to a casino. Let's start out here in the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we were to start with... Yeah, I actually thought it told you right off the start. 124 by 11. So 124 is 62. Alright, so 62, but then we want a pathway, so let's go down to what, 60 with a 4 either wide? $60 by, actually no, let's go smaller, eh? So we can have a garden in the middle. 50. $50 by 50 will cost us 91 grand. Wicked. That's a lot of money, honey. Okay, fences. Demolish, D-zone. Dismantle, eyedropper. Grounded objects. Oh, grouped objects. Cache vaults. Storage. Okay, so, we're probably going to want doors. I reckon doors would help people to get in. So let's start with one of those. What we'll do is we'll have a pathway coming up from the middle, I reckon. So let's put our door, thanks to our measuring tool, 10 spaces up from the end. Alright. Paint. Just making sure I'm not looking at the wrong thing for pathing first before I put one in. Restrooms, decorations. Decorations is definitely not what we're looking for. Nope. Okay, so it must be flooring. Let's go with something that looks like concrete. Paving. Actually, that's not bad. Marble 16. Let's have a look at marble 16. Alright. Let's find out where that middle was again. We're not going to see it from there. Okay, well I came in 10, so let's just do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I went too far. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So in theory, we had our path there. I think. Alright, alright. We're probably going to need some machines. What do you reckon, Daz? Do you reckon people will come to the casino if we don't have any machines? Attractions. You need to go away. Offer free snacks. No, we're not doing any of that. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. We want... You know, I think the UI could definitely use a bit of updating. Gambling machines, that's what we want. What do you mean they're locked? Requires placing an ATM first. Oh. Oh, okay. ATM. Let's spin around. Now, I reckon as soon as you come in the door, you have an ATM slapped in your face. So that's one out. So if we go right in front of the door, 5. 3 of them, right in front of the door. We can clone that. But first we have to click the cloning tool. Clone that. No, what did I do wrong? Cloning tool. Drag over. Rotate. We'll get a whole bunch of ATMs to get us started. Now we want. We want. Now we can get the machines. All right. Now we're talking. Hard to rotate that way. Is it not Q to go? No, Q rotates the screen. So Q and E. I guess there's another rotate, but anyway. Let's start with 1, 2, 3, 4 machines for now. Right, what else do we want, game? I can't remember. The tables are locked. Requires placing a cashier's cage. Oh, that's rude. Don't keep the cashier in a cage. Man, what did they do to deserve that? Okay, so I would need to divide the room off to do the cashier's cage. So let's come out to here for now. Because we want to keep this relatively simple to get started. Let's stick in staff door. So I was thinking there must be a staff door. Staff door. Staff door. We need a cage to keep the prisoners in. I mean, to keep the staff in. I mean, to keep... Where's the cage? Where do we keep the caged animals? Lock them in. Yeah, exactly. Where is it, Des? Actually, we're going to need this. Let's come out by 1. Spin it around. Whoops. What's wrong with it? Oh, it's facing the wrong way. Is that what the dong is? Alright, we want 2 of those. Where's the cashier's window? Need to find the cashier's window. Storage deliveries, cache zone, vault. We're going to probably want a vault. We'll put that right there for now. Put a wall around it, I guess. Doesn't need to be big. Just to get us started. Alright. Do we need one of these shelving? Oh, that's in the middle of the room anyway. Pop that there. I'm going to move this over. Alright. Dismantle, D-zone. So, we want to zone, not D-zone. How do we D-zone? Z-zone, 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 zone. D-zone. Dismantle walls. Where's the actual zone, though? You got a D-zone. I know we found it before. Over here, that's right. So cache vault zone, delivery zone, storage zone. Let's make this a storage zone. I don't know if it needs walls. Make that storage. Doors and windows. Where's the cashier one, though? I know there's a cashier's window. Okay, well, let's move to the next tab. So wallpaper, don't care right now. Here's the cashier's window. Told you there was a cashier's window. You didn't believe me. Put that in the middle. Okay, so cashier's cage. Right. Outdoor large casino sign. A few tables. Actually, there's more machines than I thought. Because we only put in these ones. Let's have a look. So we put in... Yes. 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 Is that different? That is different. Let's pop that one in. Grab that one. Alright, because we want a bit of variety of machines. Alright, that should give us all the machines. Hokey jokey joke. Now, do these delivery zones have to be there? Or can we move it up here, closer to the door, maybe? Let's. I'm not going to put it in the tables yet. I'm not quite ready for that, I don't think. They weren't doing well in the last casino. These were making us more money. So we'll stick with these for now. A big TV. So they can get their money for nothing. And their chicks for free. I think that's how it works. We'll give them a TV. Alright, we're probably going to want somewhere for them to sit and rest. So we got to there. Entertainment. Bingo podium. So that's all bingo. Okay, what's this? A pilometric box. A fancy box for jumping on. A what? A box for jumping on? What are you talking about? I'm confused. Required to be placed in a guest bedroom or gym. Ah! Do we dismantle? We don't go backwards in this game? No. $75 back. How much did we spend? 150! We only got half our money back, Diz! We're already going broke. Okay, so we don't need anything for the bedrooms right now. Staff facilities. We could probably use some trash cans, I guess. Staff door. Computer desk. Oh, I guess we're probably going to need one of them. I don't know what it's for, or who uses it, but I think that's for the security people. We might need to make that a security area. Oh, actually, we're making a pit boss office. We've got no walls. Do you reckon a pit boss in these walls? It's only the pit boss. It's not like it's anybody important. Let's put a dumpster out here for now. We'll face it the right way first. What? Do I need access from both sides? Oh, it needs to be on a... Okay, it needs to be in the correct zone. Right, a trash can. Let's get some trash cans. One there. One there. I think they're for smokers. Alright, next. We have a garbage zone. That zone sounds like it's a load of garbage to me, but we'll make this... No, not actually all the way to the edge. We'll come 2 in. 2 by 2, 2 by 3, 2 by 4. Actually, let's go 2 by 2. Hurrah! Oh, sorry. Now can we put that in? There we go. We're probably going to need a pathway to that, I'm guessing. I'm not sure, but we could probably even make that accessible from here so that it's hidden by trees or something. Security facilities. Right, so we're probably going to want a security camera or 3. Okay, let's spin around so I can see what I'm doing. Where's the best angle? About there? That covers all of the machines. Let's get them light. so that they don't complain about the dark, like I do. And windows. Do you reckon they need windows? Utilities. Okay, they probably want some sort of air conditioning, but we'll get to that later. Food, glorious food. Oh, sorry. Okay, we'll get a snack vending machine. Are you watching the budget? Because I'm not. I'm not watching the budget. Who wants to watch the freaking budget? Stock storage, kitchen prep. We're not going to have a kitchen just yet. Right, next. Right, so we want somewhere for people to be able to sit down, chill out, and relax. Now, last time I went with these, because you could sit on both sides. Oh, actually, we want probably a fan, a bit of air conditioning. Can't put it over the bin. Ah, oh, that's not been good. Oh, it did. Over the bin. Over the bin. Who needs what? Who needs windows? Who needs windows? Yeah, we don't need no damn windows. A coffee table. All right. Well, how about we put a coffee table out here? What sort of seating do we want? I think... Oh, we can change the colour. Don't ever let Glen change colours. He's got such atrocious ideas. That's black. What? Ah, now it's changing. Bravo! I'm sorry, I just had to. Can I change this after I've made it? Designer tool. Yeah, baby! Alright, bright pink! Yes, now we're talking. Are you going to change it? Cool, you did. Freaking awesome. Right, now what do you got to say? Pit boss office doesn't meet requirements. First floor, only 2 workmen here can handle 9 unassigned tasks. Okay, so we need to fix the pit boss office. And you're flashing. I don't know why you're flashing. Why are you flashing? Not sure. Not sure. Maybe that has something to do with the pit boss office. We'll get to that in a second. A bathroom. We could probably use one of those. Gender neutral. We'd probably start with a gender neutral bathroom, I reckon. So let's go back to the wall facility. Where are we going to stick that? Way over here in the corner, I reckon, for now. Get these people out of our damn way. Yeah, the measuring tool doesn't show up when you're doing the walls. That's a bit of a pity. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and I think that's 10. $10 by 10, that'll do us. It was actually 10 by 11. Ah, come on! See, that's where the measuring tool worked wrong. Not my fault. Actually, we can fix it. We come in 1 and we go 10 by 10. And then we all the way home. Dismantle. That's it. Right, 10 by 10. Because that's how the animals did it. They went marching 10 by 10, I think. Right, so we want to do we need to put in a bathroom zone. How do we bathroom zone? Go back here. And this is gender neutral because Glen doesn't care about gender. Genders aren't real anyway, apparently. That's what I've learned recently. Okay, and we will put in, where are the stalls? Toilet stalls, right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I can count, see? Sync with the cabinet. One over here. See, where did I stick that one? 4. Alright. And a door. They quite often help people to use the bathroom. Are you telling me it's not 10 by 10? Don't be like that, game. You're just being rude now. What happened to me measuring tool? Oh, I could have coloured the door. Door colour 1 and 2. So, are you telling me we can get ridiculous? Purple. And pink. Oh, it's already done though. So I think we have to delete the door. No, we go design a tool. Right. Oh, we can change all the colours. We're going to get out of control soon. This will be good. All right. What does we need now, game? Okay, so you're flashing, but you're not. Storage zone must meet requirements. Oh, what's the problem, buddy? What does it need? A wall? Failed. Minimum size 3 by 3. Okay. Gotta completely relearn this whole tool. Where are we? We need. Where was the storage zones? Facilities. Nope. I can't find it now. It wasn't in here, wasn't in there, wasn't there, wasn't there. Security zone, cache vault, storage zone. It was in here. Told you it was there, you're just not listening. Right. Garbage zone must meet requirements. So what is the requirements? Entire zone is blocked. Object requires free space. Okay. So garbage zone, we'll bring it out a little bit and we'll bring it out to here. And we can put a door, if I click the right buttons. I'm not clicking the right buttons. We can put a door in there. So let's just copy this door, shall we? It's easy. Copy. Design a tool. Okay, we can do that after. Put that there. Design a tool. Enable, repair, override, dismantle, finances. No, that's not the designer tool. We'll get to the designing later. Does that meet requirements now? Yes, it does. Okay, this requires an enclosed space. Okay, we can do that, I think. We'll go to there. We'll give them just a little bit more space because it looks very closed in. Was it security? Security office zone? No, it was the pit boss zone. Where do we find the pit boss? Wow, I really do need to relearn all of this, don't I? Conference. Where's the pit boss zone? Our staff is over here, Glen. Cleaning. Pit boss. Alright. Now does your zone meet? Access point cannot be reached from the bus stop. Why? Just because you haven't got a door? That's stupid. Nobody needs doors. Doors are old-fashioned. Alright, you've now got a door. Minimum of 3 by 3. Okay, so that's for the cache vault. We can expand that. Cache vault zone to the entire room. What happened? Oh, that's 3 by 2. Ah, so we need to come out to here. Okay, so where's that wall tool again? Demolish structures. Is it demolish structures? No, it's demolish walls. Walls and fences. Don't take offense to the fact that we have no walls or doors. Wall tool. Let's come out to there. Alright. We're getting somewhere, Daz. Cash box. Alright. Now what's your issue? You're clear? That's clear. That's clear. That's clear. Alright. It is clear that these things are now clear. Alright. Only 2 workmen here can handle 9 unassigned tasks. Right. So we need to hire some staff. So, garbage. 1 person idle. Oh, wait. Hang on. Trusted. Cash bulk. Edit staff schedule. Okay, let's do schedules. Let's just start with our schedules. So, midnight till 6 a.m. 6 a.m. till 6 p.m. No, lunchtime maybe. Midday. Midday. Midnight 6 to midday. Midday to 6 p.m. 6 p.m. 6 p.m. till midnight. $11:30. Okay. At the patrol area. Start assigning points. Okay. So new patrol keeper area for housekeeping. What do you reckon that they need to do? The bathrooms? So hang on. Do I come out of here? I think I do. I think we come out of here. Let's get them to patrol around here. Patrol around there. Go down to the bathrooms. Actually, no. Hang on. That's not terribly efficient. Is that fresh? I'm not sure. No, that's a new one. I want to get rid of this one because I screwed it up. How do I... Schedule row. No, I want to delete it. Can I not? Did that delete it? Housekeeping. Edit schedule. Now we did the schedule. Patrol area is what we're trying to do. How do I delete this one? Okay, it doesn't matter. We're going to do a whole separate one. I'll figure it out later. Right, click on the map. Actually, no, because there must be a delete, right? His workday. Midnight. Add schedule. I'm not sure. That's a little confusing. I do think that it's a shame they haven't kept up with updating the game. Right. That's just a small patrol area. Housekeeping. Oh, here's the points. Now I see them. There are none. Okay, so the first one I don't think actually has any points, does it? No, I must have cancelled it. Ah! Okay, well in that case, they can start outside the bathroom doors, hand basin, toilet, to there, and then back to 1 again. Alright, I think that's correct. So that's our housekeeping. Now get rid of that. Where did we get to? The staff, management, operations. Oh, yeah, that's it. Housekeeping, edit schedule. 1 person. I'm not 100% sure if I've done that right. deliveries. This staff type is automatically hired. That's for trusted. Security guard. Let's start with the security guard. They can patrol. We'll get them 4 shifts. Midnight till 6:30. 6 p.m. Wait, what? No, I did make a mistake. Okay, so 6. No, we'll go through to 9 then. Or lunchtime or something. I don't know. We'll make them a longer day. 6 hours is alright, isn't it? Where's lunchtime? Midday. And then midday to 6 p.m. Okay, it already is. Oh, this one's the wrong one. Shouldn't that have been 6 a.m.? Oh, well, we'll go mid p.m. So midnight to midday, 12-hour shift. 1 person, 2 people midday to 6 p.m. till midnight. I think that's correct. At a patrol area. And this was for security. So we'll start them. Okay, outside the door. They can patrol past these machines. To there. And then engine patrol there. Okay, I think we've got that one correct. Yep. Okay, we'll start out small. Now we need to add their schedules. So security can go again till 6 a.m. till lunchtime. And then lunchtime till 6 p.m. One more from 6 p.m. through to 11. I think that's correct. Staff here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not sure. We'll figure it out as we go. Excuse me. Only 2 workmen here to handle 9 unassigned subjects. Yep. We'll get to that. Let's get workmen. Right. So once again, midnight till 6. 6 till lunchtime. Lunchtime till 6 p.m. Give them all 6-hour shifts. It'll just make life easy to figure out later on. Till 11:30. Use weekday schedule. Okay, I think that's all right. Now, do we need to give them a patrol area? No. No, we do not. Okay. We need cash vault. Edit staff schedule. Okay, you've already done that one, Glen. Midday, 6 p.m. to 11:30. Okay. Pit boss. Add schedule. So midnight till 6. Till lunchtime. Midday till 6 p.m. I don't think we can pickpocket people ourselves. That would be rude. Oops, I did that wrong. Hang on. Okay, we're going to do this anyway while we're here. So the pit boss will start outside their door. We don't actually have any tables for the pit boss, but For now, they can just patrol along with security. And we'll change this later. At least the pit boss is getting some exercise. Alright, let's get back to that, because I think I missed 6 PM till midnight. Yeah. Okay, well they're doing 2. That's fine. And then security. We did security. We've got no kitchen. Okay, so I think I need 2 workmen to handle 9 unassigned tasks. So workmen, 2. So add schedule row. How do we hire more staff then? Workmen, add schedule. How do we hire more staff? I'm not 100% sure. Okay, let's just, for now, see what happens when we click the button. I want to move this delivery zone. So let's delivery zone. I wonder if we can move it to over here. Does it need to be next to the road, I wonder? Well, I don't know if there's any need for that. I think it has to be near the road. This would create multiple delivery zones. You can only have 1. Well, we'll let them empty that first then. We'll see what happens. Now, what about a bus stop zone? Did we need a bus stop zone? Because I do remember that's a thing. Excuse me. Grouped objects, supplies, cash, deliveries, storage. Okay. Paints, floors. I don't know if we have to put in the bus stop zone. Can't remember. We'll just let it play for a bit and we'll see what happens. We'll let them fill the machines. Okay, that zone is now empty. So I'm going to get rid of that. Disown to. Disown. I'm going to disown you, man. Now you're being disowned. Sorry. We need a deliveries zone. Can we do that out here? Would that be logical or illogical? I don't actually know. 4x4 deliveries. I wonder if that will work. They may need a path. They may not. We'll figure that out as we go. Alright, what's next, Daz? At least now we've got none of these red lights saying that we did something wrong. That's a good start. Gambler, entertainment, business, hotel, leisure. Okay. Main square. Okay. Yep. So that's where we are. Let's get some decorations. Staff? What about the staff? You're going to pickpocket the staff? Can't pickpocket my staff. That would be rude. A pool. Do we need a pool? I don't know if that worked. Where's the water? Where's the water? That's just grass, mate. I think I screwed up with that. Hat by one. Nice decor. I don't know. I don't see any water in there. But then this is a mod. This is a mod. So, might have done something wrong. I might have done something right. I don't know. An umbrella? I don't see any water in the pool. That's the problem. That's the problem. I don't know. Do we dismantle it? Get some of our money back for now, eh? Not worry about that. That's a mod. We're going to worry about things like that later. For now, though, let's decorate the garden just a little. Just a little. So let's put some rocks down. Can't clip them in together. It'd be kind of nice if you could clip them in together. We'll do the same over this side. Just to try and break a bit of space between the path and... Oh, can I move that? I could move it to there. That'll look a bit better, I think. And then we want some trees. Because I've heard trees are green. Decoratives. Where are all our trees? We need more trees. Cacti? Cacti aren't trees. Palm tree. Oh, we can't clip them into each other. Oh, don't be a nuisance. See, that man thinks he can walk through a palm tree. Just because it wasn't there doesn't mean it's not there now. Security. Oh, we don't have a security desk. We do not have a security desk. Right. That would probably help. Probably. I don't know. Maybe. So. We had a computer desk. I think we need another one, though. For security. This building is now too small, isn't it? Okay, let's put one over here. All right. Come out 4. Go to there. And we need that to be a security zone. I'm just going to pause for a sec while I try and find my security zone. Cash delivery, storage. Okay, so hang on. Back here. Storage, go. Pit boss, research zone. Where's our security desk thingy? Security office zone. That's what we're looking for. Alright, we can start it back up again now. That's the wrong desk, though. Just noticed. Dismantle. We need this one. Actually, if I go that way, one-way window. Which way is it? Which way is the one way? And what's the other way? A pink one or a purple one, Daz? A purple one. Look at that. It's the wrong way around, Daz. How did you get it the wrong way around? That's silly. Don't put it the wrong way around. What's your problem now? Why don't you want it where I said? Or where I had it? Okay, I think that desk is in the wrong place. So let's move your desk away from the window. I don't know, we had the window there a second ago. It just doesn't want to go there. What's it donging for? What's it donging for, Daz? I keep putting it in the wrong way around. Is that just me, or... I think it doesn't want it that way because of the security hoojar. But we don't want the people looking at the security desk. Apparently, we're going to get people looking at the security desk. Oh, well. It'll do for now, right? We'll sort it out a bit more later. Take yourself a seat, buddy. Alright, so our security camera will now be working. Everything else is working. Now we're just going to wait for some people, I guess. You're screaming at me, Daz. Interrogation desk. I don't think we need that just now. Okay. We could put an air conditioner on the roof. Reduces temperature at a casino during hot weather. So how do we know the temperature? Does it actually tell us? Oh, okay, so our busy hours. Our peak hours are 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. We have no entertainment, no business, and no hotel lodgings. All right, all right. Pardon me. Let's put a gender-neutral toilet sign on the toilet, because we can. Right. Now, I think we just need to actually grow the casino for now, right? Get some money coming in. New visitors today, 9. Okay. So we are starting to get a few people coming in. How about we clone all of these machines. Stick some more in. Trying to attract a few more people. Actually, can I can't just grab the whole lot and shift them, can I? No. What I'd like to do is just pick these up and actually move them. I can't do that though by the looks. No, I don't see a way to actually move these. Not as a group. You can move them individually. Otherwise, I think I have to dismantle them. I don't know if I can move the whole group. Which is what I'd like to do at this point. Just take this whole group and say move them. I've just noticed that there's an extra wall on the bathroom. Okay. Well, that's a bit weird, Glen. What are you doing? Right, let's put that there. What's with this extra wall, Daz? Dezone. No, not dezone. Dismantle. I thought we did that already. Here we go. Alright, so they're now bringing out more, and more. Brilliant. How much money's in our cash vault? Mark's vault? I don't know about that. Alright, let's just let them fill those machines for a bit. Let's see what happens. Actually, what are you saying? Only 2 workmen to handle 28 unassigned... Yeah, I know. But if I go fast forward, then some of those jobs will get assigned. I mean, done. I mean, finished. Now, what do you want? One or more storage zones are full. You're a fool. What storage zone's full? Full? Zone capacity can be increased by enlarging the area. Zone capacity can be increased. I'm not sure which zone is full though. Guests think your casino is too hot. Okay, so you want some air conditioning. Fussy, fussy people. Let's get a big one. We'll slap it up on the roof. Does that work? I don't know how that works. Customers hunger. Okay, so they're a little hungry. 22 jobs, that's fine, that's coming down. One or more storage zones is full. Okay. If you say so, we'll make them a little biggie. Alright, no, keep it moving, Glen, keep it moving. How do we do this again? I've already forgotten. It's that one. Garbage zone. And where's the delivery zone again? Delivery zone. Storage zone. Cash vault. $14 tasks, so it's coming down. One or more storage zones. But you're not telling us which one though, game, and that makes it kind of hard to figure out what you want. Oh, it's here! Okay. Right, it's all the boxes on the floor in here. I gotcha now. Okay. Can we all the way home? That might help. Right. So we need to make that storage zone a bit bigger as well. So it includes all the shelves. More seating, Daz. We need more seating. Eyedropper. Let's grab another one of these. And eyedropper it here. Alright, now we've got some seating. People can sit down and have a rest. Why is that not working? You need more staff. Camera booths. Each monitor 8 cameras. Okay, but we have one. Oh, there's nobody on. What time is it? 2 o'clock in the morning. Okay, why do we not have anybody working at 2 o'clock in the morning? Security. Edit the schedule. Hang on. Oh, okay, it just blanks that out every time. Okay, so add another one. And we want... till 6 a.m. Wait, what? Why didn't that move? Hang on. 6 a.m. to midday. Midday to 6 p.m. then 6 p.m. to midnight. What's this one? What? Why is this not at the top? I don't quite understand. And remove the number of workers. So 6 p.m. to 11:30. What? I thought I said 6 a.m. to 11:30 p.m. Okay, that's a mistake. How do you set the finishing time? Okay, hang on. Let's just delete them all for a sec. Quite what happened there. Midnight to midnight. So add. Can we get rid of that one now? No, it keeps coming back. Not sure quite what I'm doing. We want... Oh, I see. Midnight. But I can't enter... Why can I not change one of them? I don't quite understand that. Okay, so midnight to 6 a.m. Six a.m. till lunchtime. Lunchtime till 6 p.m. 6 p.m. till midnight. We've done the patrol areas. So if I understand this correctly, I think one on there. Midnight till 6, we want probably 2. 6 a.m. to mid, let's go 4. Mid to 5. 6 p.m. we'll go 5. And then we'll go 5 in the evening. I think we don't need as many early in the day. Okay, let's try that. Now, are we functioning? Or are we functional? Or are we functionless? What time is it? It's just come up to lunchtime. Okay. Very quiet in chat today. What's going on? We have only 2 people on YouTube and only 2 on Twitch. Is this not what people want to see? You want to maybe we try something different? If this is not what you guys are interested in, let me know. I'm definitely keen to know what you guys think. Okay, we've done the patrol areas, right? Do they still exist? Yes. But okay, let's do another one now. Because we have a bigger area. So, here. Actually, let's go around this way. Weave between the tables. Well, just get them to try and cover as much as we can. 15, that looks like the max. Okay. Alright. Speed it back up again. Our machines are actually pretty full. Probably afford to copy them. Randomized games and odds. Okay, so let's do that. Oh, true. Empty the cache now. Right. That sends out the security guys to empty the cache out of the machines. Forgot you could do that. Okay, so we've randomized the games, games and odds. Randomized prizes, I think. Create a linked jackpot. So this is... Oh, I see. We'll just call it Jackpot Zero. That's fine. Don't need to rename it, do I? So these ones are all linked, but these ones are not. So let's clone that now. Put another stack out here. And then they'll complain that there's too much to do again. Excellent. That's the way it should be, right? Always good when people complain about too much to do, I think. We'll let them fill those machines. Oh, you can select what you do and don't clone. Oh. So wall objects, let's turn that off. Ceiling objects. And just objects, I guess. But you can't pick them up and move them. Yes, you can. Move. Right, so I was just doing it wrong. Not the first time I've done something wrong. Move. Ah, so I can. Freaking awesome. There we go. I've turned it round. That's what I wanted. Now we can clone. Move that couch. No, I don't want to clone it. I want to move it. Move. There we go. Now we can clone that again. Now these machines were all randomized, but we can do that again. For now, though, let's just fill this place up with machines. Because in theory, that's where the money comes from, right? Some more couches spread around. Alright, and we'll clone this again. Spread them around the building. And we're going to need more security staff and security zones. Why is this empty again? Nothing's Mark's fault. You behave yourself. Spread a few of these around. Alright, there we go. And security cameras. We're going to need more. Make this metal move. No, we want to clone it. Okay, so eyedropper. Just a fan, please. Ah, the fan, the security camera. One there. One there. We're going to need to hire more staff for this. City can only do 8 cameras. One, two, three, 4, 5. I can count, see? Better than some people. 6, 7, 8. Right. City can handle up to 8 cameras. You need more staff. Camera boobs. Each can monitor 8 cameras. Yeah. Okay. Can we stick one on the other side of the room? No. No. Needs to be a bit bigger. Alright. Let's bring this wall out. One more space. Delete that wall. No, not structure. This meant a wall. This building is way easier than it used to be. It used to be such a problem. We need security zone. Can I just, instead of having to look for it? Nope, that didn't work. Oh wait, did it? No, okay. We need security zone. Where did that just go? How do we get back to the security zone? T-zone. Okay, hang on. Security. Aha! Security office zone. Right, so I hadn't actually done it any harm, but there we go. Right, let's get us another security desk. Pop that there. Look at all the security staff piled up in here. Are all of our cameras working now? I think they are. Yep, looks like it. Alright, let's just, whoa! Look at the people trying to get to the vending machines. Okay, we need to clone those two then. Around. A bit like joy. Spread it around. Can I? How did I do this before and move them? Not cloned toggle, no. Drop is not it either, is it? Nope. How did I do this before and moved everything? There we are, move. Move it over a space. That way it's not cramped up against that window. So, at 3 AM, we don't have enough people on. So, we need to set security guards. Let's go with 2 minimum. Because then we've got enough to run the security cameras, right? I think that's how that sort of thing works. Because at the moment, we've got nobody watching the security cameras. Oh, we'll just let it clock up a bit of money for a sec. And if you're enjoying today's stream, remember, give it a thumbs up. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe. I do a wide variety of games, and I generally tend to live stream 4 or 5 days a week. Right, so what I think I'm going to do now, if I drag over every machine in the building, let's go randomize games and odds. Randomize prizes is probably the same thing. Create a linked jackpot. Right, so now every machine in the building is linked. Merge or add to linked jackpot. Alright. Now it's definitely in the right one. Right, so they're all on the same jackpot now. Every machine in the house. That'll increase the payout of the jackpot too. So payout receipts, Queen's notes, 2 objects, press tab to cycle. Maintenance condition, okay. So what's if we just look at one machine? No, just one machine. Copy. Rename. Enable repair override. Can we not change the... Oh, I see, so you can change the seats. Object color. We can't change object color. That's disgusting. Oh, we can. Oh, you had me concerned for a second, game. Object color. Yes! Oh, that's one object. So, we really want to be nasty to everybody. We drag over everything. And object color. Can we do the whole lot? No. Give me that green back. It's horrible. I love it. Oh, we can only have 2. Oh, we can't have 3. Ah. Okay. Purple. Didn't change every object though, did it? Change the seat type. I don't know, I kind of like that seat, but it's not changing the entire colour scheme. I would have thought it would change all of the seats in the entire place. Let's try again. Delete. Delete. No, it's not. We would have to do it individually, I think. So it shows when they're getting used as well, which is kind of cool. What is the name of it? And okay, so in here we can change the cost to play the machine. So you can set it from 1 cent all the way up to $10. So if we look at different machines, because I did set them all for different odds and everything. Different payouts. Oh, sorry, back to there. Everything seems to be $1. Okay, what we might do then is set some zones. If I go like this, these... Oh, you can't do it as a bulk. Oh, okay, you have to do them individually. I think. Yeah. Okay, well, let's look at this machine. It's now going to cost you $10. This machine, $10. I'm going to set this entire row as a $10 row. Excuse me. That's a $10 row. Let's see if anybody plays it. Might be a little bit much, Daz. And these ones over this side, we'll set them to 5. Yeah, it doesn't appear I can select a whole group and do a group at once. So maybe I should have done this before I cloned everything. No. This machine. Okay, why are you now... No entry fee. You're a bully. Oh, because I'm in the wrong section. That might be what I'm doing wrong. Get the cash out of these machines. Randomize. No, it seems you can't pick a group and change them all at the same time. Did I do this one? I think I did. It's only $1. Nope. 5. Mate, your machine's about to go up. I hope you realise that. It's now a $5 machine. Haha! People didn't like that. But I'm just going to change a few of these prices. So you, my friend, you're now on a $2 machine. $2, $1, nope. 2. 2. Right, we're going to set all those to $2. And over this, maybe we can have these as, what do you guys call it? Penny slots. 25 cents. $25, yep. Okay. And then right down the back in this corner. Actually, let's try this again, because I think... Oh, yeah, so maybe if I go like this, and select that as a 1 cent, can I copy that? Copy game settings. So now I think you can do the whole lot that way. Where did I see paste design? Paste game settings, that's what I'm looking for. So that should have done the whole lot in one group. It did. Aha! I figured it out, Daz. Excellent. So now these are a cent. Most of them are $1. These are the big high rollers, the $10 and the $5 road. The rest of them are just $1. Alright, so what is this now? Failed patrol, new patrol, security guard, failed patrol, patrolling new housekeeping. Oh, you're just being difficult, game. Security. Add a patrol area, because now there's all the extra area that's not getting patrolled, isn't there? What's the problem with this one? Maximum patrol points awarded. New patrol security guard? Oh, okay, then you can name them. Ah, I see. They've got no schedules. So midnight till 6 a.m. 6 a.m. till midday. Midday till 6 p.m. And 6 p.m. till the end of the day. And we're going to set this coming out of here. Oh wait, that's not the patrol area, is it? Add scheduled road. No, that's not. So hang on. Yes, I definitely think the UI needed updating. Security guard. Edit staff schedule. Okay, so that's that patrol area. That's what I was looking for. Ah, and then plus. Oh, I knew I was doing something wrong. It's always my fault. Apart from when it's Desmond's fault. We'll just get them weaving between these machines a little bit. Never. It's your fault. It's always your fault, Tez. Wasn't your fault, then it would have to be my fault. Okay, there we go. Let's get those security people securing. Nobody on the cameras again. What time is it? Early morning. Yeah, but I thought we hired 2 people. Only 2. 4 people are idle. Okay. Security guards are $16 an hour. Is that good? I don't know. Yesterday's expenses, $5,100. Okay. So what am I doing wrong with that security zone? Security guards. Edit staff schedule. I think we all the way home. Let's go 4, 4, 6, and 6. See if that fixes it. I think we just didn't have enough people because of all the security zones that I've now got. And while it's nice and quiet, let's go empty cash now. And they can start filling the vault with money. I like filling the vault with money. That's the fun part. Alright, so they're now starting to bring all the cash in. Let's hit the fast forward again. Not sure what I'm doing wrong with... Oh, wait. Hang on. Yeah. The 2 security guys. Maybe we just need more. I mean, I just hired 4. They seem to spend a lot of time hiding in here, don't they? Hey? I don't think they like working. Tend to spend all their time hiding. 6. Let's see if at 6 o'clock anybody turns up. Maybe I just don't have enough people. Yeah, it's been so long since I played this game, I think I've forgotten more than I actually remember. Security. Okay, so it says we got 12 idle. It's not Billy idle, it's 12 idle. Security guards. So why are they not sitting at the... Oh, they are now! Oh, man. What time is it now? 9 o'clock. That must be just my scheduling then. That would be typical. My schedules are wrong. Okay, but that should now make us a little bit of money, hopefully. They emptied all the machines out overnight. Can we now get... We want. What do I want? I don't know what you want. What do you want? I want... Is it entertainment, probably? Yeah. Entertainment. Where's the arcade machines gone? Was it not entertainment? Where would you find an arcade machine? Can I search? Oh, pardon me. Okay, so it only searches that tab though. would you hide an arcade machine if you were to hide one? It's not a structure. I think I'd like the search to actually work all the tabs, not just tab you're in. Where's the arcade machine stats? Oh, they're not on the roof. What are you talking about? You got bonkers, mate. I freaking know that they was here. They was! I saw them! Where would you hide an arcade machine? Maybe we don't have them available in this. We should though, because it said we kept all the research from the other level. I mean, you've got an ATM machine in here, in the comfort. I am not sure where the arcade machine is. Who's eating the arcade machines? Come on, fess. Fess up. Who was it? Somebody's eating the arcade machines, I tell you. Am I just going crazy and overlooking them as always? Mark hasn't eaten it. He eats people. Mark only eats people. Maybe it's not available to me. Indoor objects. What's this section? Outdoor objects. 2 levels, wall and ceiling. Right, but I can't find the arcade machines. It's definitely not Mark. He doesn't eat that kind of thing. Specialised slot machines. Betting. Table games. Right, okay. But I still don't see the arcade machines. Is that entertainment? It's not gambling, right? I would have it in entertainment if it was me. But I didn't make the layout. I do not see the arcade machines. I wonder if... No, they can't have been a DLC. I mean a workshop item. I think... Because that's only wallpapers, I think. Copy. That's only wallpapers. Floors. That's... Oh, I just copied. How do you spell arcade then? I don't know. Can't even spell Daz. But I do not see the arcade machines. I feel like I'm going crazy. We had them in the other one. So what is this? Oh wow, that's for blind old gits like you, Glen. So you can see them properly. ARC. Was I spelling it wrong? Well, that never helps. ARC. ADE. Apparently, according to Daz, he probably Googled it. Because I can't spell. So let's go back here. Paste. And here. Paste. It's not seeing an arcade machine. Patrol security guards. Okay. We're not worried. We're not worried. People will steal all our money. It's nothing new. Staff on their way. Yesterday's staff is -7 grand. Financial hub. So have a look. See how our finances are doing. Cash in vault 25 grand. Uncollected cash in machines, nearly 100,000. Crank this down, eh? %20. Is it coming down or going up? It's going up. Cash in bank. Total cash in casino. Okay. Cash income. $310 a day! We're going to be millionaires in no time. Direct income. Nearly 100,000. Total income 408. Cash expenses. Direct expenses. 205. What are we paying 205,000 for? Direct expenses. Not sure. Not really sure. Cash stored in vault. Uncollected cash in machines, 56. So let's go 50,000. Cash in the vault, 70. Right, there's now 50,000 in the vault. Daily profit and loss. So infrastructure, that'll be our electricity bill. Staff. Other casinos. Oh, we're losing money on the other casino? Are you serious? God, freaking blimey, Tim. No wonder we're going bankrupt. It's Glen's old casino. Gambling. Okay, retail. Oh, that's the machines, food machines, vending machines. Bank. Oh, yeah, for bank fees. No, here's the bank fees here. So what is this bank charge? Click to card payment charge. Well, I thought that's what this one was. Bank reimbursement. Oh, right. So hang on. The bank takes money, but then it reimburses some, I think. Stocking. Stolen. Nothing. Oh, wait. We had $40 stolen. Was that you, Daz? Who stole the $40 from the cookie jar? And taxes. So gambling is definitely bringing us in. Cash in payout. Receipts 1. 4,000. Slot machine income. 300 grand, baby. So, yeah, it's our old casino that's losing us money. The other one is not making money. Other casinos, 47 grand. So we might actually have to go back and fix Woody Lane. Why is Woody Lane losing us money? That's not fair. I thought that would be making us mega bucks. Oh, we've been open for 7 days. We have no bank loan? Oh, we do have a bank loan. Hang on. Requested loan amount. Yeah, we've got a loan, Daz. That's what we're doing. We're paying back money. Outstanding principal. I'm an outstanding person, but I'm not a principal. Repayment history, 60%. Negative factors. Okay, requested loan amount, 50 grand. Loan term is 28 days. Okay, so we borrowed 50 grand and we're paying it off over 28 days. Can't select any of these? Okay. Casino evaluation. So we could sell the other one if we want. Plot and value. Structure. Objects. Stock resources. Okay. Bank balance. That's an important one. Negative. Debt and liabilities. None. Total casino valuation. Bugger all. So, yeah, I think it's the old casino. Oh, that one. Woody Lane. Woody Lane is costing us 60 grand a day. Okay, so let's see what happens to our debt. Okay, we don't have enough security guards again. So 3532. It's coming down. $50,000 in the bank, in the vault. So we always keep money in the vault. Yes. We've got 500 people in the casino now. New visitors today. Because, yeah, we've kept all of our research from the others. Hunger, 70%. Man. Somebody might empty the vault. Yeah, they might, actually. Updated at 6 AM. Well, to get into the vault, they have to get past all of these guys hanging around doing bigger all. Maybe we just need more patrolling. Security. Edit. Add a patrol area. Let's add another one. And this one goes here, here, through this way, round this way, over to here, round to there, through the door, and out the window. There we go. Let's add another one. Oh, wait, hang on. We need to make sure we do this too, Daz. I've been forgetting all this. So 2. Let's go 4. We'll go 5. Actually, no, let's go 6. No, not 56. Yeah, you're just getting carried away. 6. And then we'll go back down to maybe 3. This one. 2. 4. 5, 6, 12. Glen can't count, see? They've got nothing. These guys have got nothing. Right, so here's your problem. Here's your problem. Yeah, exactly. Right, let's get a few more people. Let's get a few more people. So 6 till lunchtime. Midday. And then midday goes to 6 PM. 6 PM goes to midnight. Oh, okay, I'll calm down. That one. Alright. Then we think we want this one. Let's add more schedules. That's what I'd done wrong. I'd only set up the actual one. I knew it was me. It's always me. My fault. Never mind. I'll get over it. I hope you do. Midday to 6 PM. And then 6 PM goes through to midnight. Then the last one. Oh, hey, I didn't set the numbers. We'll get to that in a sec. It's always my fault. 6 AM. 6 AM goes to midday. Midday goes to 6 PM. Then we go through to midnight. Alright, so now that I've figured out what I was doing wrong, let's redo this. 2, 4, 6, 3. I think that's fine. 2, 4, 6. I don't know where this extra shift come in. Oh, I see. We don't need that shift. PM to PM. Yep. So 2, 4, 6, 3. We've got an extra one here again. 2, 4, 6. Oh, it's this one here. Alright, get rid of you. So 6 AM midday. Midday till 6 PM. 6. And then 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. I think. 3. So this one needs more. 6 a.m. 2 people. 6 a.m. till lunchtime. Go with 4. Lunchtime till 6 p.m. We'll step it up to 6. And then 6 p.m. through to 11. We'll go down to 3. Right. That should have fixed all my boo-boos, or at least some of them. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Cancel. You don't have a security patrol. Did I not give you one? Oh, well, let's go from here. Around this way. Around this way. Let's just head all the way up around the outside. Right, let's make sure all of them now have patrolling zones. Okay, so you've got a small zone. You've got, by the looks of it, a fairly large zone. But why your actual zone's not showing? Okay, doesn't matter. We can see the numbers. Oh, it's something to do with where the cursor was. That's what it is. Okay, that should get a reasonable amount of patrolling done. I might do one more. This one, I just want it patrolling the center. So from here, actually, whoops, cancel that last one. Up to here. And this one I'll just patrol all around the center. There we go. Staff to hire is 1. Yes. And we'll get that once every 6 hours again. That's a lot of staff. That's a lot of staff. But we can always turn it down later if I need to. Now that I've figured out what I was doing wrong. Yeah, it's been so long since I played this game, I've just forgotten everything about it, I think. Midday to 6 p.m. Do we need another one? No, there it is. Get rid of that one. Till midnight! Sorry, I'll calm down. Okay, click just for the sakes of clicking. Right, there we go. Okay, so carry on. Now we should have 2 people working at all times, I think. What does this say? Failed to patrol, security guard. New patrol, housekeeping. What's wrong with the housekeeping? A patrol area. Oh, true. We've got a new one that I haven't done. Okay. Let's cancel all of yours. Let's cancel all of yours. Right, start with that shift. This shift, once again, the 6-hour shift. 6 till lunchtime. Lunchtime, oh, whoops, I clicked the wrong button. Lunchtime goes to 6 p.m. And you go through till midnight. And your patrol area will be pretty much right around the outside. That should cover most of the areas, I think. And then finish there. This one, we're going to get them to concentrate on the bathrooms as their primary job. (6 a.m. midday, 6 p.m. midnight. And no, it's not that one, Glen. That's the wrong thing to click. I meant to click. Oh, it's automatically doing it. True. Okay, so we want this person to just basically concentrate on the bathrooms. Looks like we need more. More. I'll get some more stalls in a second, because it looks like those stalls are simply not going to be enough. And then they can go back into the bathroom for the next one. Okay, this one. Delete. That's what I was looking for. Right. Okay, that fixes that. Back into it. One of the security doesn't have a patrol area. Hang on. You've got a patrol area, you've got a patrol area, you've got one, you've got one, you've got one, you've got one, you got one. So what have I done wrong? It seems to be this one. Delete it. Problem solved! I don't know what I did wrong. Don't really mind. We're just exploring. Definitely keen to know what you guys are thinking, though. So for anyone that might have come in recently, this is one of the very first games I ever played when I started my YouTube channel. And now that I have gotten to the point where I am a Twitch affiliate, as well as a YouTube partner, I thought maybe what we could do is start to revisit some of the games I've already previously played in the past, and just check them out again. So a lot of you are really enjoying Scrap Mechanic. Scrap Mechanic was one of the very first games I ever played. In fact, last night I made my very first Scrap Mechanic video public again. It's been unlisted for quite a while. I unlisted some games about a year or two ago because they didn't get a lot of views. So last night I actually made my very first playthrough of Scrap Mechanic public again. If that interests you and you want to see the second one, I believe there was only two, I think. 2 or 3, I'm not sure. If you want to see those, let me know. I can always make the other one public as well. But this was a game I played fairly recent to when I first started my channel. And it was really the first game where a developer came in and showed that he cared enough about his game that he was going to listen to what I had to say. And that surprised me. I was very surprised that a developer gave a damn what I thought. But I was having issues at the time with the building, because you had to have separate foundations and separate walls and everything. And when he realised how much frustration it was causing me, he changed the way it works. So now it's just so much easier. When you're building, now you just simply use your wall tool and drag it out. And then you can separate off with different walls. Much easier than what it was originally. But I just appreciated the fact that the developer, well, the lead developer, Michael, he gave enough of a damn about his game that he came in, he had to listen to what I have to say, and then made the changes to make the game so much easier to manage. Now, we still don't have people on the security desk at this time of the day. 3 o'clock. I set 2 of them. We need more. But we've got people patrolling. Right, so, yeah, early hours of the morning, our security desks aren't working. But we've got quite a few people patrolling at this time of the day, so it may not be an issue. But yeah, I'd love to hear from you guys. If there's more games that you want to see from when I first started. See, we've had somebody vote on YouTube, because I did put up a vote. Let's see what it says, shall we? We've had a total of 2 votes, and both of you have said yes. Well, if there's more people watching YouTube, we've got 5 of you watching at the moment. Fairly quiet day, but hey, show us some interest in the vote and tell me what you think. Do you want to see more of these early access games? Not early access, sorry. Games that I started when I first started streaming. Others that I've considered. So like I say, we've gone back to Scrap Mechanic. I know Era has said that he would like me to go back and do more Medieval Dynasty. Start that again, maybe. Originally, he wanted to do it as a multiplayer, but he's having problems with his internet, I believe. Another one that I've thought about going back and having another look at is Making My Way Home, which is one of the most unusual and unique platforming games I've ever tried. I've just noticed all the people are coming from way over here. Oh, here's where the bus gets off. That's why. Right, they don't walk down the footpath. Oh, they're like me, they cut the grass. So Making It Home is a very, very unusual platforming game. When I first played it, I believe I was on keyboard. But I do have an Xbox controller now, which would make it so much easier to play. Because being a platformer, you have to run, jump, fall, bounce. All sorts of things. So unlike normal platformers, the platform itself is your vehicle. And as you run around the vehicle and you bounce off of the walls or trampolines and all sorts of things, I can't even remember what half of them are, you use that to propel the vehicle forward. And you have to race against, I think it's a hare, or maybe a tortoise. I think maybe it's a hare and tortoise race, I don't recall. But you have to try and get home and beat, I think it's the hare. Quite an interesting game. Really loved it when I played it. But because back then I didn't have the Xbox controller, and with the problems that I have with my left hand, it made it kind of hard to run around and do all the necessities of bouncing off of things. So that's another one I have considered. Love to know if you guys would be interested in seeing some more of that one. But yeah, there's a few that I'd like to return to. Another one was... Let me just quickly... While you guys are watching that, if I go back and I actually flick right back to when I very first started, that'll help me to remind myself what I'm looking for. So, Arctic Anxiety. The very first game I ever put on my channel. That could be worth returning to. It's a bank holiday weekend. Awesome! Oh, that means nothing to me. Every day's a day off. So, yeah, some of the early ones I did was Arctic Anxiety, Blood of Steel. Now, I remember Blood of Steel. I had problems with it because of my computer, so that didn't get a lot of views. Arctic Anxiety, though, that was a good little game. Occupy Mars was one of the very first ones I've done. I've been discussing with Skippy that we could go back and have a go at that one. I do believe I sent Skippy a key for that. Zips, Alien Survival. That was weird. You're an alien in a survival game. Deadside, My Summer Car. My Summer Car was a great game, but there are aspects of it that just drove me crazy. If I think I was to return to that, I think we would have to have mods installed this time around. The first time I ever played that was on my birthday, the channel's birthday. 4 years ago. 4.5 years ago. That's when I started my channel, guys. I started my channel 4.5 years ago. Hard to believe, I know. Ghostbusters. Oh, we did the Ghostbusters series. That was a lot of fun. Wreck Center Tycoon. American Truck Sim. Planet 27, which is now called Grimstar. Still hasn't come out 5 years later. 4 years later. Startup Panic, that wasn't that exciting. Happy Humble's Burger Farm. Oh, that was only a playtest. That was funny. The Long Dark. I wasn't impressed with The Long Dark. The developers came in, and unlike the developer of this, they didn't actually listen to what I had to say. They just didn't like the fact that I criticised it because it was going to get people killed if they ever tried their survival. They didn't like that because the first thing that they want you to do is run. Just run. It doesn't matter which direction, just run. You should never do that in a survival situation. Stranded Deep. That was one of the very first games I ever got free from Epic Games. For anyone that doesn't know, Epic Games give away at least one game every week. Free. Get to keep it. Kingdoms and Castles. Now that was a good little game. We could return to that one. Kingdoms and Castles. Timberborn. Timberborn was the very first game I ever put on my channel, and I do have the full game. Originally I tried it as a playtest, but I was given the full game thanks to Inside A Gamer, so we could try that. Oxygen Not Included. I love Oxygen Not Included. It's always been one of my favourites. Thief Simulator. I thought was a bit silly because you could stand there and watch the police in it and they never chased you. Trackmania. Making It Home. That was a great game, Making It Home. Loved it. Scrap Mechanic, which we've just returned to. Ark Survival Evolved. Ark Survival was a great game, but it didn't run well on my computer, and I was having issues with getting eaten through walls. What else did we do? More Blood of Steel, apparently. Medieval Dynasty. Among Us. Among Us was one of the early games on my channel. Actually, there's another one like Among Us, which I'd love to return to. Betrayal! Betrayal IO. A party mystery game. Is that still free? Because that was free. It's like Among Us, but it was free. Let's have a look. If that's still free, we could have a go at that one. Right, let's have a look. Betrayal.io. Betrayal. Who will you betray to win? So very much like Among Us. Actually, while that game's just playing out for a little bit, let's switch over to there. And we'll just let the game run in the background for a sec. This is, I believe, free to play. Yes, it's still free. Now, if you guys want to try this at some point, free is good. Free is excellent. So with this one, it's like Among Us, like I say, but it's just called Betrayal. And yeah, very, very similar idea. Maybe we should try this again. I reckon that'd be kind of cool. That actually did really well on my channel, actually. One of my very first games, and it got nearly 500 views. People apparently liked that one. Betrayal. 484 views it got. I'm tired. Oh, the copyrights. Glen was getting close to quitting. Glen got very close to quitting due to copyrights all the time. And thanks to you guys, I didn't do it. Yeah. And I'm so glad I didn't. I really enjoy streaming, as you guys know. Absolutely love it. 4 seconds or less on my keyframe. Okay, well, YouTube's running okay. I'll check on that later. But yeah, definitely keen to know what you guys think. If you want to see more, let me know. We can come back and have another go at this one if you guys want to see more. I just wanted to come back and take another look at it, for old time's sake more than anything. But we've only had 2 people vote on whether or not you want me to do more of these early games that I started originally. So I am very, very keen to hear what you guys have to say on that. Stick in some more dummies. Because, you know, if they don't have enough, they're going to get in trouble. But we are now $3,000 in debt. Is that $3,000? Yeah, it's 3,000, isn't it? 189, I think it is. Yeah. So what have we been going for? Nearly 4 hours today. Alright, I think I might call that it for this one. But I would love to hear what you guys think. Do you want to see more? Should we expand the casino out? Something along the lines of what we had with my original one. For anyone that didn't see that, I did show it to you at the very beginning. What we'll do is, before closing, let's do a quick save. Can we switch back? And we'll just very quickly show you the other casino. I don't know if I can. Here. Nope. Main square. Sell casino. Can we switch? It doesn't look like it. Save and sell. Save and view the world. That's what we're looking for. Save and view the world. Alright. So before we end it, I'll show you my other casino that we did last time. Much bigger, much bolder, much grander. Oh, this one. Sorry. Continue playing. Apparently this one's going into debt though. So it may need a little bit of work. Like I said before, it's missing a couple of workshop items that are now no longer available. I don't know what happened to my wallpaper. We got my carpet. My carpet survived. But this is the original casino, for anyone that might have missed it at the very beginning of the stream. This is the first one I done. Much bigger, much busier, much louder and noisier. Second floor. It is a good little game. I really enjoyed it. And then a VIP with some hotel rooms. And as I also showed earlier when we first come in, you can follow a person and it'll follow them around. Or, as I like to do, you can jump into first person mode and you can become that person. She was going to spend money on bingo, but I've taken over her body. Actually, no, let's let that person go. Let's get somebody who's leaving. First person mode. Right. They were going to leave. They're not now. So we have the bingo hall over here, which is where that person had just come into. You can head out this way. Or okay, so the main doors were here. So we went into the bingo room over that way. You can come in here. You can come in that way. You can come in over that side. So there's plenty of entrances. And then in first person mode, you can, for anyone that missed it earlier, you can roam around the entire place. You can look at everything, including all our dressing rooms out the back. Oh, I walked into flowers. So all of our dressing rooms out here for our actors and actresses. Some of them have their own bathrooms because they're spoiled. At the back we had our... Oh, I'm not an I'm not security. I can't go into the security area this time. Okay, we'll change it over to a security person soon. But from here you can just walk around, go to any of the casino tables. It'd be kind of cool if you could trade it there, wouldn't it? This was the only slot machine area. I added extras when we got started. But we've got a few machines in here. Oh, my carpet, before we head out of that area. It does feel like a low ceiling. Yes, that's that was something I felt too. So this is my carpet. This is our Simcasino carpet, courtesy of Glen Bixley on the workshop. Right, let's go upstairs. Second floor. And how you be anyway, Murdoch? How's your day going, buddy? So yeah, originally Murdoch, this started out as a 2D game, and then the developers made it 3D so you can actually go around and visit the place. I personally think the roofs are a bit low, and I do agree with you. Yes. Out here is our business hub. We can't go upstairs, escalators. We have to use the elevators ourselves, because we're not real or something. So yeah, more machines all around here. I put most of these in earlier today. Our dining hall. Dining hall's very quiet, isn't it? Doesn't get much business. Wonder what time of day it is. Let's become a security member so that we can go backstage. Where's a security member? Whoa, there's a lot of people. 6 PM and the dining hall's not getting much service. Huh. Okay, well we need a security member. Where's a member of security? Who are you? Oh, he's a drink server. Can you get us... Ah, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. First person mode. Right, now we're security. We want to head out the back. Glen's a ghost. Yeah. So now that we're security, we can go through the staff only door, which we couldn't get through before. So if we come down this way, we've got our people that are serving for the chips. Out here we have, of course, the vault with all our millions and billions of dollars. Okay, I think it's about 200,000. Oh, here's a lady bringing more. So the staff have their own elevator service. And of course, in here we have the interrogation rooms where you can watch people be interrogated. Or we can come in and feel like we've been interrogated. One-way windows. I like that. Really cool. Security. How you getting on, buddy? Everybody stealing something? Alright. And then, of course, you can go back out onto the floor. From here, we have little zones that... Where are we? Over here. Yes. From here, we can go into the areas where only the croupiers, or whatever they're called, the staff can get to. This is entirely staff only. Normal people like me can't get in there. So each area has their own. These tables don't get a lot of business. Got a lot of people working tables that just don't get enough business. We might have to change that if we decide to come back, because this place isn't making us much money. This place is not making us a lot of money. In fact, I think it's actually going into debt. The impossible jackpot is worth nearly $5,000. I called it the impossible jackpot. What an unusual name. Alright. Yeah, so from here, the staff have their own elevators. And they can access all the behind the scenes areas, no matter where you need to go. The staff don't have to go out and mingle with the people. There's 2 doors going to the same place. 3 doors going to the same place. How you getting on, love? Yeah, she's doing good, eh? Storage. This is where all our stuff is stored for the machines. Oh, 2 doors going to the same place. Excellent. That's helpful. And then back out here, we've got more dressing rooms for the actors and actresses, and another one here. And then, of course, from here you can get out and we can look down on the people, because I like looking down on people. Oh, that's not nice. So you can see the people watching the stage performance. You can book your own performances. So if this is something you guys would like to see more of, definitely let me know. We'll go up to the next floor. 3. Cannot control right now. The impossible jackpot. Yes, yes. Hello, how are you doing, buddy? He's twitchy. Alright, I'd be twitchy too with this carpet. Look at it. Frickin' heck, the carpet would make you twitchy. So this is the VIP area. You have to be a VIP to come into here. That's good. We're security. We can do that now. So purely VIP only. Everything in here costs you an arm and a leg. And if you're not careful, Mark will eat those. Because he loves arms and legs. And then this gives you access out to the rooms. Sports betting down there. Look at that colourful room, guys. Oh, I love my colour. Splash of colour. Different rooms. And this is the VIP room. What do you think of the VIP room? And the VIP bathroom. So you can travel right around the entire thing, which I think is pretty cool. And then this just accesses elevator shaft. And then a whole lot of back rooms. Because, you know, I've heard about the back rooms. Apparently every gamer needs to have the back rooms. Three different rooms here. And then, of course, the disco room! Because disco here and that go there, and this is the disco room. I love the colours. Isn't it awesome? And then over this side was the gym. Oh, a second gym. We have a couple of gyms. We even have a Bob, I think. Could be wrong. Maybe there's no Bob. More workshop stations. Another gym. Who was that? Where did you go? You're in the bathroom. Oh. He's janitor, I think. More areas. Yeah, you should do some exercise. Look at that big butt. He's got a big butt, and we cannot deny. And then, yeah, another room out here. So I think it's kind of a cool little game. I've always really enjoyed it. But this was, for me, a big turning point where the developer actually showed that he cared. And to me, that was important. Because I was starting to think that the developers didn't care. And no matter what was wrong with their games, they wouldn't fix them. And this guy proved me wrong. So, big respect to Michael. Michael Borrego, what is it? Borrego, I think it's Borrego. I think it's Borrego. Translates to lamb in Spanish, I believe. So he basically showed me that some developers do actually care about their games. And ever since then, I've always told you guys, if you have an issue with a game, go and have a talk to the development team. Most of them have a Discord. If they don't have a Discord, they have a page on Twitter. No, I don't call it by that other polluted name. It's a Pornhub name, isn't it? I don't call it by that. It's Twitter. It's always been Twitter. But yeah, Michael showed me that there are developers out there that really give a damn about their games. And after watching a few problems that I had, he made a lot of changes. So I've got a lot of respect to the man. But I think what we'll do is we'll call that it for today. You guys let me know if you want to see more. And if you want to see more, we can come back. Either make this one profitable, or we can carry on with the next one to pay off where this one's going bankrupt. But that's up to you guys. So let me know what you think. I'm going to be taking the next 2 days off because I'm lazy. No, that's not it. I need to finish updating my stream. There's a lot of things that need to be done after resetting last week. Subscriptions and things like that aren't showing yet, so I need to fix all of that. But anyway, guys, have a wonderful afternoon or evening, and hopefully we'll see you all on the next one. Back in 2 days with more Scrap Mechanic! Murdoch loves Scrap Mechanic, don't you, Murdoch? Anyway, guys, take care. We'll catch you on the next one. Bye, yo! Thank you all for coming in, and thank you, everyone, who has been a viewer, a subscriber, a channel member now that we have them, whatever it is. I appreciate all of you. And thank you to the developers of the games. Because without the games, we wouldn't have anything. Of course, big shout out to all of our channel members. Muddin, Tinty and Queen Sada, Dogface Mark, Aaron, no access to name, Lord Flash, Daz and Tiger Sweet, Michelle Marbell, Noah, Astro Skippy, Old Tomarossi, and Old Board Gaming! Can't do it without the channel members and the viewers. We've got to give them a shout out. Take care, guys. Make it the possible jackpot with quotes. Oh, we could do that in the new one. We could do that in the new one, buddy. All right. Yeah. Thanks, guys.